Soon. Oh, I'm hyped. Oh, I'm hyped for the views.
Oh, the heater's on.
Oh, I can smell it.
I know, that's what made me go, oh, it's working.
Doesn't smell good, but it's on.
It's a bit of dust, it's fine.
Why is the...
Why is it what?
Oh, I know what's going on. Hang on. One moment. There you go, the audio should be fine now. It's being covered by a...
By the rain cover.
By a rain cover, so it's probably having some issues in that regard. Oh, we got people in the chat already. Oh my gosh, hello.
My mouse isn't working.
Matthew Cook, hello. IF Yorkshire, hello. And Phoebe, hello. Yes, we're here at Manchester Airport, ready to bring you some live coverage of the arrival of the next of the Virgin Atlantic fleet. Is a A350 1000. 1000 sounds very futuristic. Sounds very new. Has it departed yet, says Robert in the chat. Hello, Robert. I don't think so. Let's give it a check. It does not take long to get here, but we decided to go live a little bit earlier just to give you a bit of a pre-show, and give you guys time to get into the chat basically. And we also have the three Middle East heavies, or wide body should I say, on their way in.
The mouse isn't working.
You can use our mouse if you want.
I've not got the right connector.
Alright. You got a touchpad there.
I know, I just don't like using it. I mean, it's a touch screen, so...
We are prepared. Liz has got a laptop today, so we're making upgrades.
Upgrades? Liz dusting the laptop off.
Yeah.
That's basically it. Oh god.
We're here at Manchester Airport, ladies and gents. It's myself, Andy, here, being your camera operator for today, as well as a co-presenter. And to my right, we've got our TikTok queen / supermod co-presenter as well. We've got Liz.
Morning.
How are you, Liz?
Alright. Warming up with the heater on.
Yeah, we've got a heater now. New addition to the Airliners Live equipment locker.
It's a bit nippy today.
As it grows every month.
I'm thinking the battery in it's died, but I've barely used it.
Alright.
So annoying.
Morning, Andy and Liz, says Steve Lois, saying the weather doesn't look very clear. Let's get a zoom out. We'll have a look at what's going on in Manchester Airport, shall we? The weather is not clear. That's very well observed. In fact, it's so not clear that you can't even see the start of runway 23 right. So we hope it gets clearer. Liz did take a quick look at the old weather app, and it's looking good. It's looking promising, but there's quite a considerable amount of low visibility here at Manchester Airport. Winds are not too bad. There's a little gust favouring 23 right, so they're going to stay on this runway by the look of things. It does look a bit murky, Jane. Nice to see you in the chat, Jane. Hope you're well. It looks murky. I mean, it's Manchester Airport at the end of the day. What can we say? You've probably seen it over the years. Not much has changed. So yeah, don't worry about it.
Is that your phone up in there?
Probably mine, to be honest. We are on YouTube as well, Robert, so feel free to go over to YouTube and watch us over there. We do like to stream on a few different platforms to give you guys the choice as to where to watch us, wherever is more convenient for you guys, and also where your buddies are watching as well, so they'll be in the chat. We do find that Facebook has quite an OG audience, so shout out to you guys, but also on YouTube we get quite a lot of new guys over there, so whatever floats your boat. As far as I'm concerned, I like YouTube better. I think it's a better platform to watch videos on, but Facebook's brilliant.
I can't use it. This is why I'm so quiet at the moment. I'm trying to figure it out. How do I get the link off YouTube? How do I find the...
If you go on the top right, is the little arrow... No, the one next to that one. The little arrow, that's like... And then copy link.
Copy?
It was that easy.
Oh, yeah.
We've already got 70 people in the YouTube chat. Wow. Hello, 70 people.
Morning, everyone.
Hope you're having a wonderful morning / afternoon / wherever you are in the world. Morning from Rainy City. Exactly, Kev. Morning, everyone. I would read out all the names, but I'd be here all day. All Rounder says he's new. There you go. Or he or she, should I say. The runway visitor park is quite quiet today, actually. It's like, get a quick zoom out. Have a look at this, guys. It's quite rare to see this. It's all very quiet. So hopefully we get some nice sounds of the aircraft. You can turn the mic up and enjoy the noise. But for those wanting to come down, I would strongly recommend it because there's not much, there's plenty of space here. And when it is quiet like this, as you've seen on the last stream, which was last week on Tuesday, when it's quiet like this, you can really enjoy the aircraft sounds and get some good videos and good photos as well. You got loads of space. There's a couple of people on the mound at the moment, but they're mostly in the sort of bus shelter type style area. It is looking a bit foggy, Amy. I agree. It's actually just the rain, to be honest. Like because it's such an open space and such a long way away, sort of the start of the runway over there. It's just the rain that caused that, and I think the clouds are quite low as well, which also affects the visibility quite a lot. And you'll see that when you see the aircraft take off shortly. Neil Hubbard, one of our channel supporters, hello. Right.
What was the reg again? I've forgotten it already.
Liz, do you want to open that window at the back there?
Yeah.
For us.
This one?
Yes, please. And maybe
Ooh,
maybe that one as well. If you could.
I'll only open this one. Can I open it? Oh, no.
You'll see why in a minute. If you look behind us, you'll see why I asked you.
Yep.
Who in the chat, by the way, was around during the quiz? Let's see if anyone remembers the quiz that we did over the summer / spring. I think it was that early. I don't know if it was that early, but
A while ago now, wasn't it?
yeah, we did 10 episodes in total, weekly quiz, and I think there was like 1 week where we missed out. Phoebe says she's enjoying the rain. Yeah, it's not the worst rain in the world.
You're outside, innit?
I'm outside and Liz is inside. Liz is currently inside the hut with the heater on.
And the window's open.
Yeah, and her laptop out. She's just chilling.
I'm not chilling, I'm stressing because I'm trying to make a post.
Shelley Jackson, that's a name I remember. Shelley, appreciate you being here. I remember you on the quiz. Can we look at the mound? Yeah, in a moment. What time are you guys live till? So we do plan on going live to catch the Virgin Atlantic A350 delivery, which is in a couple of hours, and then maybe live for a bit longer. We'll just see how the old battery life is. That's always a concern. David Long saying he wants another quiz, and Jeff Hughes saying he enjoyed the quiz. So yeah, the quiz was great, and the reason why I say that, ladies and gents, someone is making a return today. A guest is making a return today.
I was like, who? Who's coming? No, I figured it out. It's alright.
And it is indeed, ladies and gents. I'm gonna pan it around. You're gonna see Liz as well in a comfy hut. You ready for this, Liz? You ready for the big reveal? Da da da.
Look who's back.
It's the whiteboard. So the whiteboard's back, ladies and gents. Which is fantastic. So what we're going to do, we're not going to do like a high score thing or points thing. I'm not even going to put it on the screen that often. Maybe at the end I might do it. But we're getting a lot of supporters these days, and it's nice to keep like a log of them, like live. So one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to write them down on the whiteboard, and then at least at the end we can go back and we'll remember. We'll be able to remember who signed up to be a supporter this day, so we can go back and thank them all at the end. I think it's a nice thing to do.
Shall I apologise now for my bad writing? Because that's going to come.
Oh yeah.
Can't write on whiteboards.
Yeah. Yeah. The writing will become obvious. I mean, my handwriting's not very good either. I've got a bit of a doctor handwriting on the go. Stuart Jones saying, morning, Andy and Liz. The weather looks awesome. Oh yes, it does. Stuart, heard the There's a couple of movements down at Hawarden Airport today. I did see your post earlier in the good old Beluga spotters group, which if anyone's interested in Belugas, which are the big Airbus A300 and Airbus A330 based cargo aircraft, which look like whales in the sky.
They're really cute.
Yeah, Liz loves them. Liz has got a teddy.
I have got a teddy.
Yeah, we still haven't seen it. You need to bring it in.
Bring it.
Yeah. If you want to catch the movements of them, the activity of them in the UK, there's a Facebook group you can go follow that Stu is an admin of, and it's called, let me get the exact name just so I don't get it wrong. It is called Beluga space XL space Hawarden space and then in brackets CEG, so Charlie Echo Golf, and they cover all the movements, and it's quite nice actually. It's quite a good community there, and a lot of locals who live around the airport who get very excited. I live probably about 10 minutes from that airport, so I'm down quite often.
Are you that close?
I'm that close, yeah.
I thought you were a bit further away.
No, I'm that close. Well, I live in West Cheshire, so sort of I'm still in England, so I just crossed the border. It's a couple of miles in, and then I'm there. I'm only about a few minutes from the border, the old Welsh border. And actually, again, I said this last time, but it's a bit of a full story, because actually at that airport in North Wales is where they manufacture the A350 wings. They have the Airbus Broughton site over there, and they manufacture wings there for the A350s. They're then picked up by the Airbus Belugas and taken down to Toulouse, where they are then assembled into the aircraft, and that is how the A350 is made. And full story, where the A350 comes back as a delivery, as a completed aircraft. You'll see one coming in today. And actually I've seen From Brussels to the Sky a number of times, live streaming down at Toulouse Airport, which is really interesting because it is a lot of Beluga movements as well as quite a few other various aircrafts, and I'd love to go there myself. I do get excited when I see one. Richard Granell with the 100 stars. Thank you very much, Richard. I appreciate it. If you're on Facebook and you become a supporter, let me know, by the way, because I don't get a notification. So just give me a shout out in the chat and I can go and verify that, just for the old whiteboard. A couple of people in the chat as well have already mentioned, and I did see this on pretty much all many movements of A330s from them and A321s, and fantastic airline as well. It's a bit sad that they did go. Of course they are making a return now, obviously much different than they used to be. They're not flying yet. Joe Wiseman says, is it raining? A little bit. A little bit. Enough to enough to be a bit of a problem, I'd say. Ryanair due in any minute. There you go. That's a good way to open the show with a Ryanair. You probably won't see it. Right, I'm gonna be honest. You might not see it very clearly on the approach. It's something we've noticed with this weather. But alas, I can actually see the landing lights. Let's see how well that picks up on the stream. You guys see the landing lights there? Now you can see the importance of landing lights.
Going from Bordeaux.
The Ryanair's from Bordeaux.
It is. Got flight radar up on the laptop now as well.
Liz has got everything ready today.
I'm sorted now.
Liz has not messed around today.
YouTube have a pop-out chat. Who knew?
Yeah. That's useful for moderating.
It is, because it means I can look at the Facebook and YouTube chat simultaneously.
Now, hopefully this weather clears up. It's forecast to clear up in about an hour or two, so before the arrival, which would be very nice. I would like that. But geez, you can just see the rain, what problem it causes. Luckily the aircraft do come nice and close when they taxi past. Ryanair from Bordeaux. I'll let this taxi pass and then we'll go into a bit about the special arrival that we got today. So it's the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 called Purple Rain. I actually do like the reflections off the ground here. Looks lovely.
I might have to get, maybe not the Ryanair, but it's a great picture that.
That is a lovely, yeah, that looks really nice. Definitely a day to have the old wipers on.
I hope they don't squeak like mine.
Oh, mine do that as well.
Oh, the whole way down here. It's painful.
I think you need to change them, Liz.
I know.
I think I do as well. There's a Ryanair 737. As most of them tend to be these days. We have a Jet 2 pinging on the ground as well, which is also a 737. Morning from the runway car park, wet and windy, says Liam McCall. Oh yes. For some reason, the curse of Southside has followed us to the runway visitor park.
It's officially autumn now, isn't it?
It's autumn, yeah. That is true.
Because was it yesterday, the equinox?
Oh, Chris in the YouTube chat pointing out that Golf Victor Romeo November Bravo, which is the aircraft, the special aircraft arriving today, the Virgin Atlantic A350 named Purple Rain, is now taxiing out of Toulouse. So I'm going to go onto Flight Radar real quick and just get confirmation on that. Cheers, Chris, in the YouTube chat.
I'm sure Owen just put something in it.
I think it is. Yes, it is. It is now pinging on the ground, and it's on the taxi. It looks like it's actually holding. Maybe it looks like it's holding short of the runway, and that usually takes probably about an hour to 1 to 2 hours to get up here. So actually, it might be here a bit early. If it's already on the taxi out. Lovely and sunny in Scotland for a change, says Saint UK. Wow, okay.
Nice.
Thanks for rubbing it in.
Wow.
But to be fair, it's the other way around. You know, it's not usually sunny here, but for the last few streams it's been alright weather.
It's been nice the past few days.
Dylan Mignette on YouTube's asking saying that he'll be at Manchester on Sunday the 27th, so that's this coming Sunday. Will there be anything interesting happening before the evening Ethiopian 787? How familiar are you with Manchester, Dylan? Because there's a daily service from the Middle East 3, so you've got Qatar Airways, you've got Etihad, and you've got Emirates as well, flying their wide bodies every day, and they come in usually just before midday or around midday, and they usually go out at about 2 PM. So you got, the Emirates 777 usually. Qatar, I've been flip-flopping between the A350 and the 787. I think they're sticking with the 787 at the moment. And then you got the Etihad, usually flies the 787-9, I think. They did fly in the -10 on the last stream, I believe. I think it was on Tuesday. We've got a number, and as well as like a lot of the other usual carriers. So you got Ryanair's, easyJets. You got smaller carriers such as the regional ones like Blue Island, Blue Island, and Loganair. TUI and Jet 2 as well. They're still flying. And if you're lucky, you might see one of the TUI wide bodies as well. So you got the 767 and the 787 that they fly as well. Is this plane spotting? Seems like it. I mean, most of the time we just talk about random stuff, so you could call that plane spotting. Let's have a look on Flight Radar. Let's see what the old Purple Rain's doing.
Chestermite UK said it's clearing over in Liverpool, hopefully heading over to Manchester. I hope so too.
Oh, it's clear in Liverpool, is it?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's promising. That's not far at all. And the winds are a bit all over the place at the moment, so I don't know where the clouds are blowing. But a bit of sun would be nice.
A bit of warmth would be nice.
Yeah, I've got like 3 layers of coat on at the moment. Liz has got the heater on. So it looks like the A351,000 Virgin Atlantic is taxiing onto the runway now, it looks like, just based on what I can see on Flight Radar. So as soon as she gets airborne, we'll take another look at that.
Morning, Tom, from St. Thomas in Ontario, Canada.
Ooh.
Must be pretty early there still.
It must be really early in the morning over there. I know we have quite a big American, American in general audience. I'm assuming for them guys over there, it's quite early on. We also get a lot of viewers from Australia as well. If anyone's from Australia, let me know. Which level of Patreon is required for VIP status? The lowest one, I believe is it £2.50? Something like that.
Something like that.
It's whatever the lowest tier is. There's 3 different tiers. Anything above that, you're not really getting any benefits, except for obviously pledging more to the channel. So it's more of just a supporting option. But the lowest one is the base level. Is you get all the same benefits. That's why I'm sat in my car, says Liam McCall. Yep.
And Bobby in the chat, hello from Australia.
There you go. And Peter Taylor as well, saying hi from Australia. There you go.
Yeah.
Hope you're enjoying this British weather for the day. The British weather experience. Probably don't get that very often down there.
Probably not.
Yeah, and it tends to just be very hot and sunny in Australia. Yeah, there's some breaking news for you guys. The time here currently is 5 minutes past 11 in the morning. And usually here at Manchester Airport, between 11 and 12, it usually does pick up in traffic. Usually between 10 and 11, it's usually quite quiet, hence why it's been a little bit on the quiet side so far.
There's a few things on the way in. They're down south at the moment.
Right, okay. Afternoon from South Africa, says L1. There you go.
Nice.
We've got a Logan Air, but it looks like it's actually... Oh no, it's not a Logan Air, it's a...
Jet 2?
It looks like a... Is it that Lufthansa that came in earlier? Looks like it's taxiing out.
Oh,
It should be
right,
ping...
I've got a Jet 2.
It might be pinging, but...
Let me zoom in.
Yeah, it's just a CRJ, it looks like.
Why is it not popping up?
Sometimes with the CRJs, they don't pop up on radar until they get on the runway.
Apparently not.
Unless it's just repositioning, but I don't think so. So, we'll be lucky to see that departure. There it is over there.
Hendrik Melker, hi, hey there from Melbourne, Australia.
There you go, more Australian viewers. I knew you guys were there. You guys are loyal. Hope you're all doing well. Hope things are okay over in Australia.
And Lynn from Leeds.
In these crazy
a bit
times.
closer to home.
Lynn from Leeds, there you go. Rolls off the tongue. Tom says it's 6 AM in Canada.
Okay, this is not that early.
And he's on his way to work. Purple Rain is about to leave Toulouse, says Matt in the Facebook chat. Cheers, Matt. Matty boy. Keeping tabs on things.
Could they bring some weather?
Yeah.
Not Purple Rain.
Oh yeah. Where's... Oh, there we go. She's going 70 knots, so I'm assuming she's rolling on the runway, because that would be one heck of a fast taxi.
Could you imagine?
Yeah.
That's how I'd taxi, that would be.
Yeah. BMW style.
Yeah. 2 wheels around the corner onto the runway.
Yeah. Or in this case, it'd be 3 wheels. Because it's got it's a 3.
Alright, 3 wheels. I don't know how many wheels there are on planes.
The A351 has 14. Oh, I can hear someone. No. Oh, it's someone taxiing out. Sorry, we're all over the place at the moment. Looks like a 737 Jet 2 Holidays livery. With the sun on its tail, a very fitting livery for the weather.
Wish it was a real sun.
Yeah. So that's on the taxi out as well. Yeah, Purple Rain has officially departed Toulouse. It's officially taken off. Positive rate. It's at 3,000 feet. And she's on her way here now, so stay tuned for that one. Hopefully the weather will cheer up a little bit. I mean, I can actually see the visibility is getting a little bit better, so I'm assuming it is going to improve throughout the next hour or so.
Oh, can it warm up a bit as well? It's freezing.
Haven't came prepared, have you?
No, well, I knew it was going to be cooler, but I didn't think. Alright, radiator's right next to me now.
Anne Bobby saying she loves the live coverage. Thank you, Anne. Appreciate it.
Oh, that's nice.
Bear in mind, ladies and gents, there's a delay on the stream, so whenever I announce something like it's just taken off, it might be a little bit behind for you guys. So if you're watching it on Flight Radar along with me, and you see that I'm a bit behind, that'll be why. And the stream delay can be anywhere between 10 seconds to a minute, so just bear that in mind. You'll see a few people in the chat already mentioning that it's already taken off. Yes, talk to me, Goose. The Etihad Formula 1 special livery was in yesterday. Was tempted to come down and catch that, I will say. Seen some really good photos of it. Look, there's a plane emerging from the mist. And into the clouds it goes. Wow.
Oh, you see, I can't see. My view's been blocked by the whiteboard.
Ah, yes.
Oh well. Never mind.
That's so funny. Oh man. What is this weather? So it looks like Purple Rain has made a right-hand departure out of Toulouse, and it's obviously going to head up here, up through France, across the Channel, up to the north of England here, where it's going to meet its new home at Manchester Airport. That Lufthansa still isn't on. Oh, there it is. Hey, it just appeared.
It's like he heard you.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
Alright, I'm switching on now.
They're watching the stream.
Give me a minute.
Yeah.
I hope they're not. I want them phones in flight mode.
That's it. And there's also another Lufthansa on the way out. This so that last one was the CRJ 900. That's gone back to Munich. And next up there's another Lufthansa. It's an A319 this time. Looks very, very smart in this livery. Came in before. That's up to Frankfurt. We've also got a Jet 2 737 on its way to Larnaca, and that's rolling on the runway now, so let's catch that. Again, emerging from the mist. Bit spooky.
just making you up and down this. I mean, as there's just you up here, I'm happy if you want to close these windows a bit back here to keep right everything. Yeah. So
that was a Jet 2 737. Lots of spray on the runway. It's one thing I love about
it's just you. Yeah. You know, that's okay.
One thing I love about rainy days.
Have you seen any photos in a blue box or a box that are over here? No.
Downstairs?
No.
And it looks like the Lufthansa is getting pushed back now. 250 people watching on YouTube. Hello. Love those Virgin A330s over there. Yeah, they're there. Been there for a while now.
Concorde Chris joined the 50 Star Club. Thank you.
Cheers, Concorde Chris. Love the name. I hear one of your buddies is here at Manchester Airport. One of the other Concords. Not a lolly ice day, I see.
No, it's not a lolly ice day or an ice lolly day.
We haven't got the ice cream shop open either, sadly. So, bit gutted about that last time, weren't we?
I know. It's more of it's a hot chocolate day.
Yeah, it's getting there. Can you get me a burger, please? I'm starving. This isn't Flight Sim Friday, okay? We're not going to do an in-flight service during the stream.
Don't try and make me find emojis on my laptop. Do they even exist on there? I am out. This is why I'm not like kind of doing anything. I'm looking at it going, I don't know what to do. I don't use my like these chats on like the laptop, but it is easy to see both. I need to get used to using my laptop though, because it's back to uni on Monday for me.
Yeah, Tony McCall, it is quite a lot of speculation as well as obviously change in the company. Just saying that they're going to start using the A350s on all the leisure routes from Virgin Atlantic. And obviously they've got the A350s and the 787s now, as well as the just them two that they're going to start using because obviously the 747 fleet has been retired, which is sad to say. And there is still one more 747 here at Manchester Airport, which is Ruby Tuesday, is it?
Yeah.
Ruby Tuesday? Yeah, Ruby Tuesday. Off the top of my head, I can't remember the registration on that. But she's still here at Manchester Airport, parked up and set to leave Manchester Airport in the coming weeks or months. We haven't heard any dates yet.
Aaron Beresford with 150 stars.
Oh, cheers, Aaron.
Thank you.
Hope you're well, buddy.
And Paul, yeah, hot chocolate with some rum in it, because that's nice, and then whipped cream and marshmallows on top, bit of chocolate like powder, cocoa powder on top as well, a bit of sprinkles or something.
Yeah.
Oh, it's lovely.
Yeah, I'm a fan of hot chocolate. I'm not really a fan of hot drinks though. I don't know why. I'm just like, I don't know, I just don't. Oh, Lufthansa on the taxi out, by the way, as we have this important discussion here on the stream, by the way. I'm just not a fan. I like tea, but I don't drink it that often. I know I'm British and I'm supposed to. It's my
to be fair, I don't drink
right.
much normal tea. I drink more herbal teas if I'm drinking tea.
You drink herbal tea, do you?
Yeah.
I've literally probably
usually
never.
when I go to my mum and dad's, that my mum will be like, do you want a cup of tea?
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, alright, but make sure you leave my tea bag in longer than the like 0.003 seconds that you leave it in for.
God, that's
oh, honestly,
that's shameful.
She's literally water in, tea bag's pretty much straight out, and I'm like, Mum, that's hot water with a bit of milk and stuff.
No, you've got to leave.
You got to leave it.
You've got to leave it in there for a while. Yeah. It's just water otherwise.
Exactly.
Hot water. Do you have sugar or milk? Oh, you can't. Is it milk you can't drink?
I can't have milk.
You can't have milk.
That's why the hot chocolates are a bit
Right, yeah.
Not the best idea. Although, to be fair, it's fine if I use like a milk alternative.
Yeah.
I can have the cream on top. Like I can have some dairy. It's not that bad. But I tell you what, when I go into like a coffee shop and go, yeah, can I have like this? Or like, you know, like the fancy Christmas coffees that they do.
Yeah.
And then they're always nice, like whipped cream on top. The look I get of, hang on a minute, you want soya milk or coconut milk, but you want cream on top. I'm like, yes, please.
Yeah. Dylan Minya in the YouTube chat just mentioning the registration of Ruby Tuesday. Golf Victor X-Ray Lima Golf, that is. Cheers, Dylan. If I was prepared, I would have wrote that down. And that's going to depart some point in the near future, who knows? I don't think it's been set yet.
Yeah, Bailey's hot chocolate.
Oh, Bailey's hot chocolate's really nice.
That's amazing.
I love it, yeah, I think it's really nice.
There's like a, oh, it's not a cafe, there's a place in Lancaster, which anyone that doesn't know is where I'm originally from. And it's called, well, it's like a mix of like a cafe in the day and a bar in the evening.
Oh yeah, one of them.
Yeah, but
yeah.
They do Bailey's coffees and hot chocolates and stuff. Oh, it's lovely.
Right, as you can see, actually it's taking an intersect departure. Looks like the A319 has. This is the Lufthansa. That's already rolling on the runway. Lovely noise from them CFM engines. I want to try and catch the spray coming out the back, because I think it's great. Yeah, it's definitely starting to clear up now, which is fantastic. You can see we caught that a little bit longer on the departure.
That was loud, that.
It was loud. Phil saying we have 2 easyJets and an Etihad on approach. Fantastic. 500 people watching on Facebook. Oh my gosh, hello.
Wow, morning everyone.
Good morning to everybody.
Great of you to join us on this miserable, cold, rainy Wednesday. I forgot what day it was now.
Yes.
I mean, I am inside with the heater on next to me, so I can't complain too much. It's not like we're on the south side.
And me and Martin were discussing, okay, on our Facebook we put up a clip from the last live stream where we were appreciating all the nice sounds that the aircraft are making. One sound that stood out to me was an A321neo. And it was under it was a Turkish Airlines A321neo, and the sound that makes when it taxis past is really nice.
Something different, isn't it?
Yeah. So I did a bit of research, and actually, another channel favourite here on Airliners Live is the Airbus A220, which is obviously a small Airbus aircraft, and they make fantastic sounds as well for such a small aircraft. Did a bit of research. They actually use the same line of engines, the A321neo and the A220s occasionally use Pratt & Whitney's 1000G range. So and they make a lovely sound. I love the sound of that. And for those interested, if you look on our YouTube or Facebook page, if you scroll back on the channel, there's a clip that Martin got from Southside of an Airbus A220 departing. And he got it up close, and the sound it made, oh my gosh, it's so nice.
It's something else, that, isn't it?
Yeah, we fell for it. We really fell for it. But on that topic, there's an A321neo currently on the taxi out, it looks like, although it's getting pushed back.
A321 or A320?
A321neo.
Oh, right, okay.
So it's a bit of a rare catch. We've seen it last week, actually, as well. That's Turkish, and actually, I'm sure last time we were live roughly the same time and we caught it coming in and going out. So maybe it's just early today, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I am talking about the A220, the Swiss A220s.
Do they always use them in here now?
I've seen them most of the time, yeah. Swiss A220s. They are flying them again, actually. I've not seen them recently. I think they usually come in early in the morning, I think.
Potentially.
But I've not seen them for a few weeks now. Which is a bit sad.
I used to love flying with Swiss when I was younger.
Right.
You always got free chocolate.
Oh, really? Swiss chocolate?
Yeah. I'm sure Flyby did that occasionally as well. I'm sure I used to get... Was it sweets or something? It's one of them. You're like, can I take more than one, please?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't get any chocolate with Flyby.
I'm sure it was Flyby.
Why did you fly to a Flyby? Because obviously they're more of a regional.
Dusseldorf.
Okay, I get you.
So,
Like the equivalent of a Flyby long haul flight.
yeah, it was like an hour or about an hour and 20 on a Dash 8.
Oh, really? It's quite a while for a Dash 8.
Oh, well, especially if the wind was against you.
Yeah. Come on, camera. You can do it. This will be the easyJet on the way in, looks like. In the Neo livery as well, that's quite nice.
Is this coming in?
Coming in. Just landed.
You've got to remember I have like very obstructed views here. I've got you on my left and the whiteboard on the right.
Very quiet arrival there from the easyJet. Do find that these LEAP engines are quite subdued.
Tried the camera. Seen stuff. Got my mum's camera with me today.
Nice.
Because it's newer than mine.
Oh, that came from Palma de Mallorca. Look at that round trip, because Martin was there last night in the flight sim.
Oh, have we got all the passengers from last night on there?
Welcome back to Manchester, everybody who was on the stream last night. For those who don't know, over on Facebook, Martin does the occasional flight sim live stream where he flies a flight simulator in a various aircraft around various destinations around the world. Oh, we got a cargo aircraft pinging as well. I don't think we've seen one of them for a while on the stream. Got a FedEx 757.
Oh,
that's exciting.
Camera ready for that one.
Yeah, that's quite rare. And also the A321 Neo it's sat there.
It's not doing anything.
Not really doing much at the moment. Let's jump over to YouTube, shall we?
Mark Story saying Milka is lovely chocolate. Right, here's an interesting thing about milk. Well, Milka chocolate, as with Cadbury's, doesn't taste how it used to, but it tastes different in the UK from what it does abroad. Go figure.
Apologies for that, ladies and gents. I was checking a couple of different chats. This one's not a Neo, it's just a regular A321. Sorry, A320, sorry. So I was looking at the Turkish A321, trying to figure out what it's doing. I think it is taxiing out. I mean, yeah, visibility is definitely improved now. A hell of a lot. Much better now. Do you like that livery?
It's nice.
Very smart. Right, the Etihad, I think this next aircraft might be it. You can just see the landing lights. Let's zoom in and catch it, shall we? This might be the Dreamliner. Most likely is.
Is it just a normal livery today, or a...
I think it is just a regular Etihad.
God. That's a rare one now.
Yeah, 787-9. Another quite quiet arrival. It's not like last week where everything was
Really noisy.
really, really loud. Awesome. Great stuff.
I've had a new Patreon.
Ooh.
Paul Gardner.
Should we get that on the
On
list?
the whiteboard.
Paul Gardner, you're the first to get onto the whiteboard. Have we got time? We just check the... Oh, we had the Ryanair touching down.
Do that, I'll write.
Right, go on, Liz. Liz is writing on the whiteboard. Got Ryanair just touched down as well. Look at the spray. Jeez. Kicked up some liquid, that. Thank you, Paul, for the subscription on Patreon. We'll get you on the whiteboard. We'll show that in a moment.
Do we want where they subscribe on the whiteboard as well? Or?
No, just write the name. Keep it simple. Oh, could you write it? Sorry, Liz. Could you write it on the right side?
Oh, are you serious?
Because I don't think they could see it on the left.
Hang on. I did it
Sorry, Liz.
neatly.
It was good, actually.
Going wrong now.
Don't worry, I won't put it on the camera just yet.
There we go.
Right, for everyone who signs up to become a supporter,
Teacher.
we're writing your name on the whiteboard, so at the end we can go back and thank everyone. Because as you know, all our streams are free, and the way we cover the cost of the channel is through channel supporters. But also the channel supporters do get a few benefits, things like access to the VIP lounge, behind the scenes, extra posts, discount on merchandise, early heads up on things, early access to our short films, all that good stuff, and a proud, well, being able to be a proud supporter of the channel. So I appreciate all the supporters that we have on board, all fantastic individuals. And latest one is we've got Paul Gardner, who just signed up on Patreon. A couple of different ways to become supporters, as you know. If you're on YouTube, you can become a YouTube supporter, Facebook supporter. And there you go, on the whiteboard. Paul Gardner, welcome to the VIP crew.
Is this like Turkish?
It is indeed. Turkish A321 Neo on the roll.
Oh, there's a chair in the way.
And into the clouds. Oh, out of the clouds.
That was not successful.
Liz tried to get a photo and I think rushed a little bit.
A little bit. Well, it already rotated by the time I got my camera on.
Yeah, it did rotate quite early. I don't think there was many passengers on board.
Got some pictures of the clouds.
Does Liz like waffles? Oh gosh.
Who's asking that?
Someone in the YouTube chat. And if you're on YouTube and you become a supporter, you get a little badge next to your name. So as you can see, a couple of people already do that. And on Facebook, if you become a supporter, please let me know, because there's no notification like on YouTube. On YouTube you get a big green banner with your name on it, up in lights. Facebook you don't get the same, sadly. Almost 700 people watching on Facebook now, so a big warm welcome to you guys. Leslie White and Sarah Pass. Morning, guys, or afternoon. No, morning.
It's still morning.
It's still morning.
Just.
Yeah. It's just passed over 700 people on the old Facebook. So, very warm welcome to you guys. Paul Gardner in the Facebook chat saying thanks, guys. There you go. And Paul, since you're on Facebook, make sure you join the VIP lounge. which is, if you search in Facebook VIP Lounge, Airliners Live VIP Lounge, it's our sort of behind the scenes group that paying supporters get to go into. Although we don't have any shows on there or anything, it's all, you know, completely free, as it always has been. We do like to put a couple of behind the scenes bits and bobs in there, and as well as VIP discussion.
General chit chat.
General chit chat.
Nice.
A couple of debates in there. Morning from Rotherham, says Sheldon Slater. Morning, Sheldon. Yeah, Matt, Dylan is a supporter on YouTube. Anyone who supports directly through YouTube gets the little tower badge next to their name. And yeah, like I said, the VIP lounge is only for paying supporters, so if you try and join without being one, it won't let you in. A Pegasus A320 10 minutes away inbound, says Paul Freeman on the YouTube chat. Fantastic, Paul. Cheers for the info. Just looking at flight radar now, there's nothing really on approach other than that Pegasus, which is just about to intercept the base leg of the approach. We do have a Ryanair taxiing out. Looks like it's just been pushed back. The FedEx is still... FedEx 757 is just sat at the gate at the moment.
Oh, I forgot about that already.
So yeah, that's it's not doing anything.
Whenever it's ready.
But Matt doing a fantastic job in the chat. He's one of our super moderators, we like to call him. He was there to answer any questions you guys might have and get any links as well.
I think Owen's floating around as well, isn't he?
Owen's around as well. I may have missed that, but apparently there was someone joining the 50-star club on Facebook. I may have missed that. But Michael, appreciate the 50 stars.
Oh yeah, there it is. I missed it as well. Cheers, Michael.
Thanks, Michael. Hello from Leek, says Rob Bailey. Where's Leek? Is that in England?
I was going to make a joke then. Like, it's in the vegetable island. Sorry. That was just terrible. I'm not
Staffordshire.
a comedian.
Yeah, it's in England. In Staffordshire, apparently.
Alright, okay.
Strains Media says, hello from Strains Media. Weatherspoon's pancakes are amazing. I was in Weatherspoon's last night. And it was steak day, and I wanted a steak. But upon arrival, I remembered that Weatherspoon steaks can be very hit and miss. About 50% of the time, I am disappointed with them. The other 50% of the time, I'm actually quite impressed. So I just wasn't willing to take the risk yesterday.
You never had a steak in Weatherspoons?
You never had a Weatherspoon steak?
No.
Oh. Cameron Knights with a £1 donation on YouTube. Thank you, Cameron.
Cheers, Cameron.
That's very, very kind of you. They're okay. I mean, what is it, a 10-ounce rump steak, I think it is? Or a 12-ounce you can get. Or an 8-ounce sirloin steak.
Which bit's sirloin?
I don't know. I'm not a steak connoisseur as such. I just like steak.
I do tend to buy now, because I do eat it that rarely. Like, I tend to get my food delivered.
Yeah.
With my little box, my little meal prep box. But if I do go and buy a steak, I do tend to buy a fillet steak. Because it's just me.
Fillet steak's okay, yeah.
The benefits of being on your own, like, treat yourself to a fillet steak.
Fillet's good.
And I don't eat, like, massive portions either, so I don't even have to buy the biggest one. So it actually works out, like, alright, like, price-wise.
Ian Brownbill's back in the YouTube chat. What a name. My brother from another... Yeah, that's good English, isn't it? Native language, by the way. Brother from another mother. There you go. There's probably some relation there, I'm sure. I've literally never in my life met a brown bill in person who's not related to me. So
it's quite an uncommon name, I guess, isn't it?
Yeah. Prefer Hungry Horse more than Weatherspoons. Yeah, Hungry Horse is better quality. Is Hungry Horse the one that does
tell you what, I feel
the sizzling dishes?
I feel like a hungry horse right now. Hungry. Because we're talking
you feel like one, or you want to eat one?
No, I feel like one because like we're talking about food and it's making me hungry.
Tomahawk steak, yeah, that's
like the ridiculously huge one.
Yeah, but it's good though. I'm more of a fan of my go-to is usually ribeye. I will go for a rump though if it's on the menu, if it's pretty juicy. Question is though, Liz, with steak, how is it done?
Medium.
Medium.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
I can probably have it on the medium rare side, but I'd rather have it medium rare than medium well.
Yeah.
Like, I don't. Honestly, like if it's too well done, you feel like you're choking on it and you're trying to eat it.
Yes, it
so
goes dead
tough
dry.
and horrible,
Yeah,
like,
dries out and goes tough.
it needs to be. But then at the same time, I don't like the feeling of like I'm just eating the thing raw. So.
Hey, look, there's a plane. It's a Ryanair.
Forgot that's why we were here.
we're not steak discussion over. We'll resume it shortly. There's a Ryanair just getting onto the runway now. I believe this is another intersect departure, so it should be rotating a little bit later. Here she is, spooling up.
I should try and get a picture of this.
Wow, actually, good visibility there on the departure.
Amazing.
That's something different. So it's getting better, ladies and gents, which is fantastic news. As coincides well with the forecast we had, which was mentioning that it will clear up over the next couple of hours. So hopefully we'll catch good old purple rain on the way in. Speaking of purple rain, let's get an update on the location of Virgin Atlantic's delivery today. We've also got Pegasus on final approach. That was loud.
It was quite loud. What was that?
Is that a train?
Was that a train? Oh.
I've never heard that before. It sounded like a train. Did anyone on the chat hear that? It's really loud.
Well, the planes have horns now. Could you imagine if they did?
They kind of do. I've never seen it in action. I've heard it a couple of times.
Seriously?
There are a couple of airliners that have built-in horns, but
For what?
For ground crew. So if they're taxiing for whatever reason, you're in the way and you need to move and get attention.
Hang on a minute.
They have a horn. It doesn't sound like a horn though. It's like a bell. It's like
a bell.
Yeah, it sounds like a bell.
What? So you're telling me there's this massive plane and it just goes ding ding?
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, it's pretty obvious when a plane's coming near you. I mean.
Yeah, if you've missed the plane, and yeah, there's other things wrong there. You've done something wrong there. Virgin Atlantic's A351 is currently going over the sort of about to go over the north of France. So it's about an hour away, so it looks like it will be a bit of an early arrival. So if you've got anyone who's looking to tune into the stream, any friends and family, just let them know that it's looking like it's going to be a little bit early, just in case they miss it live. Whether they're looking to tune into the stream or get down to Manchester to catch it coming in. What time's she due in? So she was due in at 1 PM, but it's looking like it'll be here a little bit earlier. So we'll just keep an eye on it for now. It's looking like it's going to arrive within the next hour.
What's going on now? What's alright?
Alex Aviation saying he heard it. Or she.
A few people have heard it. Weird.
We haven't had any pilot waves yet. Oh,
Not had much coming in.
Yeah, there's not really been that much yet, has there?
Is that something coming in or going? Is that
something coming in? Yeah, I think it's a Pegasus.
I have a minute then.
Wow, that stopped quick.
Just about to say, where's it at?
Yeah, slowed down nice and quick. Again, maybe not many passengers on board. I can assure you that that horn sound did not come from the aircraft. It was a car behind us. For those getting excited that it had a horn. Have I missed the A350? You have not, Jane.
Still on the way.
On the way in, probably less than an hour away at this point. Hi from Brazil, says Charlton.
Hi, Charlie. That's a long way away. Oh, we're going to chat.
So in my opinion, I think with steaks, going back to that point,
Oh, we're back to steaks now.
it needs to be quite rare in my opinion.
I just don't like blood on my plate, and I don't know. When it's like a bit too rare, I'm a bit funny about the texture.
I don't know, I like it rare, you know. It's quite nice, you know.
I was
juicy
veggie
steak.
when I was younger for like 5 years, so I think
Oh, wait.
I think there's still a little bit of like when it comes to stuff like that.
Yeah. Like
Saying that, I made rare chicken the other day by accident.
Yeah.
So I just ate my potatoes instead, and that was as much as I got. And then yesterday, I pretty much overcooked my chicken. Believe it or not, I can cook.
Right.
I'm better at baking, but I can cook. I'm
not a chef by any stretch. We have 350 people in the YouTube chat, by the way. Woo!
Woohoo!
350. Iconic number during this stream.
To be fair, every time I see
Screenshot it.
Every time I get the video, like the TikTok videos on like 747, 787, 737, I'm like, oh look.
Oh, that's a great view. Like, we've had some. So, as you know, we spend a lot of the pretty much anything that's left over in the channel at the end of the month, from supporter money or donations, we spend on equipment, new equipment. And this month we bought a networking upgrade, which I'm not going to get too technical, but it cost a bit of money. Not only is it more reliable from our experience so far, touch wood, but it also allows us to stream at a higher bit rate. And I'm just looking at the feed now, and it looks fantastic. I think it looks really nice. We've actually sort of essentially doubled the video bit rate, which, again, without getting too tactical, it basically means that it's the not resolution, but it's the, how do you explain bit rate without getting too tactical? It's basically just the amount of data it sends, basically. So the more data, the higher the quality. It's kind of simplest way of putting it.
Can we go back to food? That's something I understand. I don't understand bit rates.
Because I went to for my birthday. I'm not a rich man by any stretch of the imagination, but here in the UK we have a chain of restaurants. Oh, we got someone coming in. So should we focus on the planes for a moment? There's a Ryanair, as it looks like. Some kind of seventh.
David Long's asking what we got. I have no idea.
What we got?
He said, "What did you get?" Kodak? Question mark.
I'll explain it in a moment. Liz, you need to get some photos of the spray, you know.
Well, I'm more bothered about the lights.
When the 777 comes in shortly,
Right, all right, well,
it's going to be something
fine.
else.
You know me, I don't know. Spray's alright.
So we upgraded our internet networking. We started using a Netgear Nighthawk, it's called, which is a 4G networking solution, and it's doing a good job. Certainly is doing a good job.
We're on camera.
Ryanair 737-800. It's actually quite quick. No, yeah, I'm not a rich man at all. Like I don't really spend much money at all. But for my birthday, I usually go out, have a drink usually. But obviously, this year, can't really go out and enjoy myself because of certain situations in the world. Blah 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 blah. So we went to Miller and Carter. Oh, what a place! I think it's only in the UK that we have Miller and Carter, but it's a chain of steakhouses. Oh my gosh.
Never been.
Is it a 15 or 16 ounce ribeye? It's what I got. Oh my gosh.
That sounds like a lot of steak.
That is a lot of steak. And it didn't I know I sound really, really like greedy saying this, but it didn't actually fill me up that much.
What?
I have no idea how.
Oh my God.
It was a ribeye. So ribeyes do have quite a bit of fat on them.
See, I haven't been out. Where's the last place? Oh, I went out for a roast like the other week.
Right.
I was actually, well, it came and I was like, that's a small portion, and I was actually really grateful because I have a really small appetite. So, like, I'm the sort of person I'll just order like a starter, and that'll be my main, and I'll be full.
Someone's saying that the picture quality is very grainy. I think the experience that we're having there is just the
I
visibility
think
on.
it's the weather, because I mean, just looking with your eyes, it's not the best.
Certainly is not the best. Another Ryanair just came in there. Looks like she's going to use the taxiway just there ahead of us again. Nice close-up shot there of the Ryanair taxiing past.
You know the issue I've got with that camera? Is
Yeah.
It's got a touch screen. It's like my camera doesn't because it's so old, and this one does. And I keep touching the screen with my nose.
Nice. Sounds like a bit of a design flaw, that, to be honest, if you got the viewfinder on it. The next aircraft in apparently is the Emirates, which is currently over sort of the east of England, over Scunthorpe at the moment.
Awesome.
So that's going to fly straight
It's
in,
not
it looks
got
like.
bloody spots on it, has it?
No, this is just a
That's alright then. Get a picture of it.
classic Emirates with the no special livery.
That's fine then.
Yes, David Long knows what I'm talking about. The 16-ounce ribeye from Miller and Carter. Yeah. I don't know, like, it just doesn't fill me up as much as, like, you'd think. It's weird. I don't know if it's just because it's ribeye. Like, we finished, and then we were still hungry. We didn't want to go to Miller and Carter for dessert because I don't really want a dessert from a steakhouse. It's not really what I do. I don't think that's ideal. No. So we went to a dessert restaurant which was down the road and had dessert after. So I mean, I was still hungry for dessert.
I can't.
Then I was full. That did the job.
I don't really eat dessert, me. I'm not a dessert person. I like sweet before savoury. Like, if I was going to have a dessert, I'd rather have it before my main meal. which is really weird. But
Shirley Jackson saying he's not talking about meat, it's not good for his veggies. I did think that, to be honest. But there is a bone I have to pick with Liz and with the moderator team, because we have our own little group chat and we do get up to some intense discussions about various things, usually surrounding food.
yeah, it's rarely plane related, is it?
How did we start this one the other day? It was, oh yeah, that was it. Okay, so in the UK, I mean, anyone who's been to the UK or is from the UK knows that our chocolate is quite nice. We are quite proud of our chocolate here. We like our chocolate. Cadbury's, Nestle and all that good stuff.
I can't even tell you how much my stomach is rumbling right now.
You're in the wrong discussion here.
Oh no.
I've not had my lunch yet either. I had breakfast at about 7.
Right, go on.
So
let's get this discussion underway. I've been dying to let it loose.
you have all your points ready. So Cadbury's have re-released a flavour of twirl, was it? It was twirl.
It was a
the
twirl.
Cadbury's twirl. And the flavour is orange. I don't think.
No.
Like, a lot of people lost their minds over it. Like, oh, that sounds so good.
No.
Amazing.
No.
I can't wait. But in my opinion, orange and chocolate I don't think goes. I think the only time it works is on Terry's chocolate orange.
Yeah, but even then, I only, like, if I have one of them, the only time I eat that is when it's like, right, well, there is literally no other chocolate left. I can't go to the shop. What can I eat? Right, it's the Terry's chocolate orange.
I don't mind Terry's chocolate orange, but I think
no.
it needs to be specific to chocolate orange on Terry's. Like, I don't think other companies need to get into that market, you know. I just don't think it works. I know we're in a discussion of what does work with chocolate, like, and who was it that said fruit? It was Matt Smith calling about now. I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, Matt, says that fruit and chocolate should not mix under any circumstances. And I disagree.
I disagree. To be fair, the King 113 says British chocolate is nothing on Swiss chocolate, which...
What's an example of Swiss chocolate? What's a big brand?
Toblerone.
Toblerone Swiss. Oh, I love Toblerone.
Well, I don't know, it's got the Matterhorn on the front, and it's got the bear in it, which is from Bern, and so I'm gonna throw it out there. I'm assuming it's from there.
Toblerone is very nice.
That is incredible. And to be fair, like, isn't Lindt from Switzerland?
Maybe, yeah. I might need to fact check that. That's what I thought as well.
Look at this from my laptop.
Alex saying they love Terry's chocolate orange. I do like Terry's chocolate orange, but I don't know.
Right, do you know what? Like in the Rosie's, Quality Street and stuff, right? I'll have a strawberry cream. I will always avoid the orange cream.
Right, that's where my issue lies. Is strawberry chocolate? I think works. I think it's a real thing. I think that is a good combo.
Yeah, it's from Switzerland.
Lindt chocolate is from Switzerland. Matt's saying chocolate should be left alone. I know that, but like, there's so many different variants. You get chocolate caramel.
Ferrero Rochers. Oh,
are they Swiss?
Donna Louise mellow with that. No, well, no, but well, I don't know, where is Ferrero from? Because they do.
I don't know. Is it? Yeah, Lindt is Swiss. I love Lindt. Like what they call the Lindor balls or whatever they're called.
Yeah, the Lindor ones.
Yeah,
they are good. But the original ones, like, I think the others are fine, but just the original ones are the best. Italy. That one.
Wait, have we got a Cathay Pacific out today?
Oh.
Wait. Hold the phone. I didn't do my research on this. Oh my gosh.
Right.
What? What?
You not seen it? I saw it
I haven't seen it yet.
ago when I was there with Matt.
I haven't seen this yet. Cathay Pacific returned to Manchester Airport with the A351-1000s. There you go, it's themed today.
Right.
And it's pinging.
So, Jim Sefton says he's not happy, like, because Toblerone changed, didn't they? They, like, spaced out the...
Yeah, I noticed that.
Have they not changed it back? Because I remember I lived in Germany when that happened.
Right.
And my mum used to, like, she loves Toblerone. She got so annoyed when they did that. And I was just buying normal Toblerones still in Germany because they didn't change them there.
Yeah.
It was like a British thing. But I thought they changed them back.
Try Polish Wedel dark chocolate. There is a Polish chocolate I had recently. I cannot remember the name of it. Maybe you'll be able to enlighten me. It was like a blue biscuit. Like, no, sorry, it was a biscuit in blue.
You just said that, and then someone else has said about wagon wheels.
Oh yeah.
It's just made me think of that.
It was like a wafer biscuit in chocolate in a blue package with like graffiti text. Do you know what I mean? I had that recently. I'm sure it's Polish. I do like wagon wheels. I think they're quite fun. Yeah, they're quite fun, them things, aren't they? They're quite cheap as well.
Yeah.
Belgian chocolate is the best. Oh my gosh, yes. That's a good shout. Belgian chocolate brownies. Apologies, ladies and gents, if
I'm going to throw this out
hungry,
there.
by the way.
Right, so anyone that is not from the UK, so I bought this chocolate in Germany. I'm assuming it might be around in Switzerland, Austria, so if you're from there, please back me up on how good this chocolate is. Right, Lynn, do a dark chocolate that has got cherry and chili. So it's like the gooey kind of cherry, kind of fondant-y fruit in the middle, and it's got chili as well. And it's really nice. And it sounds awful, but very Moorish.
So I mean, it's one of them, you have to try it, don't you, before you judge it.
The actual one, if I have got any, Germans, Austrians, Swiss, or wherever it is over there, it's Sauerkirsch, and well, that's the German of it anyway, and chili and that stuff. And if you ever go abroad and find that, buy it. It's in a black packet. It's like with the fancy Lindt chocolates.
Darren, is it Nimman? Is that how you pronounce it? Darren Nimman. Saying a great idea to assist in weight loss. For every chocolate bar that you eat, you give Airliners Live £5 to charity. Win-win situation. Listen, that's a good idea. Maybe for the next charity fundraiser we can try and incorporate that somehow, because I could do with eating a bit less chocolate. And also Wada's in the chat.
Yes, +1 for the cherry chili, Lynn. Yes, thank you, Coral Van Niekirk.
Wada's in the chat saying he had a bag of Dairy Milk orange giant buttons last night. Nicest thing ever.
Why are they
I've actually had them.
Much orange stuff?
I've had them as well, and I don't really rate them. I just prefer.
Do you know what? I can taste it. Just even thinking about it, I can taste it. And I don't want it. If someone went,
you're getting angry now.
Here's a 3-year supply of orange chocolate, I'd be like, no, thank you.
Fred Glassy with the 50 stars. Welcome to the 50-star club, Fred.
Woohoo!
Grab a glass of champagne on your way in, my man. So let's have a look at this Cathay Pacific. Planes, remember planes? Things that are at airports.
Oh yeah, I've got really annoyed and worked up about chocolate.
Liz getting very worked up. I can just sense the heat, and it's not coming from that radiator. We've got a Cathay Pacific A351 on the taxi out, which is fantastic. I've not actually seen this in person, and I don't think we've seen it on stream yet.
There is a TikTok of it.
Oh, is there?
I don't know, is it on mine though?
TikTok followers have caught the early.
Hang on a minute, I don't know if it's on mine or if it's on the...
Oh my god, it's going to get really exciting now. We also got the Emirates 777, which is going to intercept a final approach soon as well as a Ryanair on the base leg of the approach, currently about 5 or 6 minutes out. And then we got a Qatar 787-8 Dreamliner, just going over the middle of England now, so that'll be with us in the next 20 minutes. And then, in the next half an hour, it looks like, roughly half an hour, the Virgin Atlantic, Purple Rain, Golf Victor Romeo November Bravo is just flying over the channel now, about to enter England for the first time. So
yeah, the Cathay Pacific was on my own TikTok. Sorry.
Dylan, yes, we've got the triple. That's a good point. That on YouTube we've got an emote for the 777 landing gear, the triple landing gear.
I can see these now, because I didn't have a clue what you were on about with these emotes.
Yeah.
What nouns, and then I can see them now. They're cute.
And now they have another use for the A351. Also has landing gear in that configuration.
Oh, Jaffa cakes. That'll.
Oh,
that's alright. I can deal with the Jaffa cake, but I'd rather not. I wouldn't buy a Jaffa cake. It's one of them. If someone offers me a Jaffa cake, I'll have one. And then you've got to do the whole full moon, half moon, total eclipse thing. 'Cause if you don't do that when you eat it, like, who even are you?
Yeah.
Unless you're like dead young and you have no idea what I was just talking about then.
Kevin Henry's got the emote as well. There you go. All the supporters in YouTube, I want you to spam that emote when that when that A350-1000 takes off shortly, the Cathay Pacific, and use it again when the Virgin Atlantic lands. So Owen is estimating that it'll be in about 36 minutes past 12. So if you've got any group chats, or if you've got any friends or family who wanted to watch this live, let them know now, because it looks like it's going to arrive earlier than expected. So get them in the stream now would be the best bet.
Donna Miller with 350 stars even.
Oh my gosh, Donna.
Cheers, Donna.
Fantastic, what a good number that is. I can hear the Cathay Pacific A350-1000 taxiing out now. I can't see it yet, so as soon as I see it, I'll get some... Oh, here she is. I can see her. Let's get a nice little zoom in on this. She's taxiing behind the Premier terminal now. Look at that tail. Now this is an aircraft I've not seen since pre-lockdown era. The A350-1000 is a beautiful aircraft. It's my favourite aircraft, actually. This is off back to Hong Kong. Visibility still a bit hit and miss.
Say hi to all the new viewers that are now being sent over from Big Jet.
Ooh,
welcome
fantastic.
to the stream.
Welcome, welcome everyone. Cheers, Jerry, for the shout out.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
That is really, really kind of you to give us a mention. Wow, there's a lot of people in the chat already. About 100 people just joined. Hello everybody. Warm welcome to Airliners Live. And cheers, Jerry, over there. Hope you had a fantastic stream over there, and hope all of you viewers enjoyed as well. Where was he live from? Was it Heathrow, was it today?
Yeah.
Heathrow, there you go. Got something coming in now as well. The visibility's still quite poor, which is a bit disappointing. Was supposed to clear up a little bit around about now, so maybe there's still hope. There's still just under half an hour left until the A350-1000 arrives.
Noise button.
Certainly was not quiet. As me and Liz joke about, the pilots definitely have a button in the cockpit that they press to give us a bit more noise, as it seems some aircraft are a lot louder than others. It's become a bit of a running joke at this point. And a warm welcome to sunny Manchester. Hey! Oh wait, no it's not.
It's brighter.
It's getting, it's getting there. It's, you know, it's getting better.
The sun, it's there.
The sun exists, yeah.
No, it's there. I can literally see it, like starting to shine through the
No
clouds.
way. Get out.
Woohoo!
Ryanair 737-800 just in front of us. Cathay Pacific will be departing soon. Like I said, we've not actually seen an A350-1000 departure since pre-lockdown era on the live stream, so I am hyped for this. Something else coming in now as well. Whatever that is. Is it a triple? It is a triple. Triple 7 just drying the runway out there. It's very hazy today with all this rain. I keep thinking it's the camera that's at fault, but actually I look at it in real life with my eyes, and it is very hazy.
I don't think that the camera quality is bad, because it's just as bad with your eyes.
Yes. I will catch up with the chats shortly. If there's any new supporters as well, we'll get you on the whiteboard. The whiteboard is just to my right, and we'll write all the names down of all the new supporters we get today. Since last time we had so many, couldn't keep track of them. A351,000 is rolling as well. Let's catch that.
I can't see it.
We can't see it yet. There she is. Fantastic. Love it. A351,000 departing there. Cathay Pacific on its way back to Hong Kong. Here's an Emirates 777. Absolutely massive, the 777. And we'll catch that going back out on the same stream as well, hopefully. That's the plan. Hope everyone on board had a pleasant flight. Emirates 777 coming in there.
Right, Purple Rain's about 20 minutes out.
20 minutes? Woo!
Cheers for the info, Matt.
Cheers, Matt. Peter Dooley saying Jerry sent him over as well. Very warm welcome, Peter.
And there's a lot of people, some people on Facebook as well.
Yeah.
Welcome to you all.
Just wait until the 777X starts flying. Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait. The day that comes to Manchester will be a very special day.
Yeah. I'm so glad that the sun's trying to come out.
Yeah, it's getting warmer.
I think it's just like raining across the country. I know it was raining in London this morning.
Was it?
Yeah, so.
Right, we've got nothing on final at the moment, but there is a Qatar I always go to say A350. I'm so used to saying that. The 787-8 Dreamliner. It's turning on to final. Update about Purple Rain. It's currently over the south of England, just going over the Midlands soon.
Awesome.
Any specific town names we can find? Silverstone. There you go. It's going over Silverstone.
There we go.
About to go over Northampton and Banbury. I've been to Banbury. Nice town. And yeah, that'll be in soon. There's also a Vueling A320 from Barcelona on a base leg almost, and a easyJet A320 Neo in the Neo livery on the base leg as well. So plenty of planes, plenty of things happening. Weather update, let's see that, shall we? It is grey and grainy. It is nothing exciting. But there is a sun up there if you look.
A sun.
There is a sun in sight. You can't really see it on the camera. Oh, there it is. Hey, the sun. The sun at Manchester Airport. There you go. Breaking news. Really is something special.
Breaking news. Well, I suppose it is in Manchester, isn't it?
Yes.
The sun.
The sun is out in Manchester.
It's been so nice the past few days, so like the last week.
Yes.
Warm and like sunny and blue skies.
Bit mizzly there. I mean, that's a word you could use.
What? Mizzly?
Mizzly. It's like drizzle and mist, I guess you could call it.
Lee Craven saying just as grey on the south coast. Yeah, I think it's pretty much countrywide at this point.
Oh really? Qatar A350 is on final. Oh my god, I've said it again. Why? It's like baked in. It's like muscle memory, language memory. Qatar 787-8, because what happened was they flew the 787 for a lot of lockdown, and then he switched to the A350 for a long time. And I'm just so used to it being an A350, and now that they've switched back to the 787,
I think subconsciously you want it to be a 350.
there's that as well. Yes.
I prefer the Dreamliner. Just saying.
Right, let's not do that debate again. That was a big debate that we had.
Oh, it's chocolate.
Yeah, we'll stick to chocolate. Talk about something we're all craving.
I'm clued up on.
Shelley's saying that she lives near Silverstone. There you go,
nice.
Shelley. Welcome Jordan, says Big Jet TV member. I'm glad, well, I hope you're enjoying the content here. I mean, it's not the most exciting day here at Manchester Airport. It does get better than this, and it sometimes is more...
It's very hit and miss sometimes, and sometimes it's really busy, or it feels really busy, and then other times it's quiet.
Yeah, that's kind of how it is. Jumping into the Facebook chat for a moment. The A350 is so beautiful, says Amy Doyle. I strongly agree. Very pretty aircraft.
Can you see that Qatar yet?
I don't have a visual on the Qatar
wow.
787 yet, but I have got my eyes in the skies.
Eyes to the sky.
And we're keeping an eye out for the Qatar.
Amsterdam, 21, cloudy and rain expected around 2. That's Edja?
It's getting better here though.
I'm really bad at mine. Yeah.
Oh, we got a new member on YouTube, John Neal.
I'm on it.
Very warm welcome. Liz is on the whiteboard duty. I could probably get a quick pan of that before we can see the Qatar.
Do it quick.
Yeah, let's just get a quick pan of this. She's got it. There you go. That's 2 today. John Neal, very massively appreciated on the old support. Welcome to the VIP club, and I hope you enjoy your little tower badge as well. Eyes are on the skies here. We're going to see the A350. There it is. Oh my god, 787.
Oh,
oh my god, I'm gonna.
Come on.
I need to have like a swear jar every time I say 350 instead of 787 on the Qatar. Well, yeah, that was some spray getting kicked up there. What's going on, Liz? I need an update. I'm too busy on the camera. I can see Liz panicking. Something's happened in the chat.
I think everyone's been on the whiteboard.
Oh no, is the whiteboard going to get filled up? I'm worried we're going to run out of space, you know. We haven't actually got that big of a whiteboard. If you guys make me have to wipe names off. I won't be too impressed. Quick update on Liz. Liz is writing some names on the whiteboard. Cheers, Liz.
Hang on.
Doing a top job. That's our co-presenter Liz doing a fine job, keeping an eye on the chat as well as the whiteboard, which has made a trip down to the runway visitors park today with us. Qatar 787. There you go, said it right. Over here from Doha. And again, we would like to be live to catch this going back out again. Would be nice. Oh my God, Liz. Did 3 more people sign up? Well, we'll catch up with Liz shortly. Maybe the last time before the Virgin A350 does arrive, which is the highlight of today's show. There was also an A320 just touching down there as well. A320 Neo, by the looks of things. We'll catch that taxiing past 2. And then we should be able to catch up with the whiteboard. Maybe just in time to catch the A350 1000 arrival.
Also had a couple of donations.
Oh my gosh, right, I don't think we're going to write donations on the whiteboard.
No,
I'm sorry guys, there's not enough space.
I'll shout them out though. So Rob Randall, the £2 donation. And,
cheers, Rob.
Ron Perkins, who has also signed up to Premium Economy, he's also donated £5. And then I'll let you spin around. I'll just check that I've definitely got everyone now.
Yeah, we're just going to catch this A320 Neo head on.
With that.
Cheers guys for the support, it's massively appreciated. All these supporters, all the proceeds go to covering the costs of the channel, things like that. It is a Neo, if you didn't know already. If the engines didn't give it away, that certainly did. I'm going to quickly check the status of the Virgin Atlantic.
It's 10 minutes out, I last saw.
10 minutes out! Ladies and gents. How many members are... Oh my God!
Yeah.
What? Oh, did the blue pen run out?
They're all running out, to be quite honest.
There's no way, they're all brand new.
Well,
they might just be a bit...
I think it's a bit rubbish. I think it's been used too much.
Maybe. Liz has had to change the colour of the pen as well.
I'll go back to blue. Oh, it's working a bit better now.
We may need to show the whiteboard at the end after the A350 has arrived. But appreciate all the support, ladies and gents. If you're on Facebook and you become a supporter, let me know in the chat, because there's no notification for it. Out of Vueling A320 this, by the way.
We're starting to run out of room.
Yeah, issue. Maybe, I don't know.
We'll get you on there. We'll just have to...
I have to wipe some people off, I'm afraid.
We'll get it on. You're just going to have to sort the camera out. I'll let you sort. Don't you worry about that.
Yeah, okay. There's a Vueling A320 in here at Manchester Airport, landing on 23 right. It's in from Barcelona.
Oh, off the chair.
I do like the tail design on the Vuelings and the engines as well. Nice yellow engines. could write smaller, that's one option.
Well, I didn't
But
quite,
it's too late now.
expect the flood of new supporters. That's amazing.
She seems to have stopped taxiing.
Oh, we've had a new Patreon as well.
A new Patreon, apparently. There you go, a bit of a little stop for us. Yeah, like I said, the tail design, I love it. I think that's really nice. And if I'm right, there's one little yellow dot. There it is. One little yellow dot on the tail. I do love that design. Another frequent flyer at Manchester Airport. Right, I believe that's Purple Rain, which is the A350 delivery that's coming in today. A350-1000, straight from Toulouse, is on approach. She's on the base leg now, so she'll be the next aircraft in. It stopped raining now as well, so I'm going to take the waterproof cover off the camera now, so please bear with. The camera will go dark for a moment. And it will allow the audio to be a bit more clear as well. There it is, it's been removed.
Oh, I'll get rid of that.
Thank you, Liz.
Damn.
Okay, so there's that. Anything on taxi out?
No idea.
I don't think there is at the moment. That FedEx is still sat there. FedEx 757 is still chilling on the apron. So we're going to go back and have a look at the old whiteboard. Oh my gosh, how many people have signed up?
A lot.
Bear in mind.
Crazy. Yo. So, I want to leave everyone on, so how much that
Hang on, Liz. Let me turn the mic on. Right, I was going to turn the mic on.
I was going to say, right, let me just wait and see how much of this whiteboard have we got. And you can get the whole, right, what we'll do, I will get everyone's name on here. We're going to just have to go artistic with it. So there's going to be names up the side, diagonally, upside down, backwards, you name it. They're going to go on there.
Do you want to read them out? The ones that
you can read them out.
So we got,
It's there in black.
well, there's Paul Gardner and John Neal so far. That was earlier. How do you pronounce that? Chris Skipperloo, is that how you pronounce it? Ron Perkins. Great handwriting, by the way.
Sorry, I went a bit mad.
Roy Clarensbold. Piotr Cholek. Piotr Cholek, is that how you pronounce it? Piotr Cholek.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to say that.
Sue Lawson.
Yeah.
Devin Edwards.
Yeah.
Isla Kennedy and Graham Simmons.
Yes.
Or Simons. Graham Simons.
Simmons, I think.
Simmons, is it? Cheers, guys. Massively appreciated. We have no waterproof cover on the camera now, so was that a good decision? Was that a bad decision?
Over 1,000 YouTube. Welcome, everybody.
We have over 1,000 people watching on YouTube. Fantastic.
Indeed.
Very warm welcome, ladies and gents.
720. Oh, that's just checked. Well, around 700 on Facebook.
Liz, are you enjoying the whiteboard?
Whew. Stressful this.
Was it a good idea?
Nope. I mean, no, it's a great idea, but it's
Yeah, so for those OG viewers, over lockdown we did a quiz and we used the whiteboard to keep track of our scores and things like that. And we did put donations on there occasionally and they went a bit wild. So I was just curious how it'd go on the old live streams at the airport. I'm just checking if there's any more supporters on Facebook that we may have missed.
if we have, I'm sorry. It's
There's one.
I've been trying to read the YouTube chat, which is pretty fast.
We've had one. I don't know if you got this one.
Right, which one?
Lee Williams.
Lee is in
L-E-E.
L-E-E.
And then Williams spelled. I mean.
I can spell that. I was checking it wasn't.
Thank you guys for the support. That's massively appreciated. It means a lot to us.
There we go. Lee, you're on the board.
Welcome, Lee. I don't know how long ago that was. It doesn't say, but there you go. The Virgin is now turning it onto final. Fantastic.
Woohoo.
Let's get onto flight radar and have a cheeky look.
I'm gonna check. Got the right camera setting. I'm going to switch the camera on now. Oh.
Yeah, get your camera ready now. Would be a good idea. Ladies and gents in the chat, get your screenshots ready. The visibility has cleared up quite a bit, so hopefully get a nice clear view of this coming in.
Good.
Would be a nice change, wouldn't it?
Camera settings good.
There she is. She is now on final approach, ladies and gents. Nice and early, so she'll be in within the next
Very punctual.
within the next 5 minutes. Yeah, nice and early. Last time it was about 5 minutes early, and I think this time it's even earlier than that. Gonna need a bigger whiteboard, exactly.
I think another bigger white one will fit. This one barely fit.
According to Owen, who's on our comms at the moment, he's saying that the Virgin has been cleared to land.
Yeah. He is. Oh. I don't have time to. If my autocorrect isn't working.
He is.
My chat, it's not working.
He is.
He is.
He
Oh,
is,
you know
everyone.
what I mean? She is.
He is.
Yeah. If we say your name wrong, we're sorry.
Yeah, let us know if we did say it wrong, just so we're aware of our mistake. We are waiting here, full of excitement. We had another Patreon come in.
Right, hang on, I'm on it. I'm on it.
So you can do it now if you want, or you can wait until after it arrives, because I think it's going to arrive any minute now. Liz is going to quickly write your name on the board. Is it Brian?
Ellingham.
Brian Ellingham. Cheers for the support on Patreon, Brian. Appreciate it.
There we go. Good in all different colours now as well. Whatever pen I can find.
Okay, so ladies and gents,
Right,
she is now on final approach. Yeah, it is. When the aircraft is in view, I'm going to switch the microphone around, and as in Airliners Live tradition, we're just going to be quiet on the commentary. Any donations or supporters that come in, we'll come back and read them after the arrival. But she's going to come in shortly. Me and Liz are going to be quiet for the arrival and the taxi. Allow you guys to get some screenshots and enjoy the live coverage of the Virgin Atlantic A351 delivery direct from Toulouse, and the name of that is Purple Rain. I'm getting kind of nervous now. I always get. I don't know.
Do you know what I am? Because I'm going to get a picture of it. I feel like I've got the responsibility of getting a picture.
Yes, Liz,
And,
you really do.
To be fair, it has cleared up a lot.
Someone once said, excitement and nerves are the same feeling. That's maybe what I'm feeling now, excitement.
Maybe.
Still don't see anything though, ladies and gents, so...
ready as well, so I can actually get it in shot on the way past.
Yeah, still don't see it yet. Got my eyes peeled. I'm excited. I'm really excited, to be honest. Like, I don't know if it's translating through the stream, but whew. I can see her. Okay, I'm going to switch the microphone around.
Enjoy,
She's in
guys.
view. Enjoy the arrival of Purple Rain into Manchester Airport. amidst the rain here at Manchester Airport. Purple Rain arrives to her new home.
Right.
Seen a lot of detail on the side of the aircraft there, including the name, the registration. BEA beautiful, says JC in the YouTube chat.
BEA beautiful.
We'll catch it one last time here. Absolutely beautiful. Like that livery with that aircraft, perfect. Probably my favourite A350 livery, to be fair.
It's really nice.
Really
Copper
nice.
colour.
Nice colours.
And clean.
Yes.
Perfect.
Fantastic. I love it. I think it's fantastic. What do you guys in the chat think? It looks great. So it looks like she's coming here to Manchester Airport and she's going to stay here for the foreseeable future. Purple rain in the rain, says Chris. Exactly. You know it.
Right.
The world flies on Airbus wings, made locally and brought in Wales. Exactly. The wings on that aircraft are manufactured just half an hour drive from here.
Did you nearly say the whales?
The whales of the wings of the whales. Transported on the whales of the sky. Very poetic. Love it, says Jordan Weir. The metallic red is perfect, says Graham. I agree. I think it's fantastic. On par with the Qatar livery. You know, I kind of prefer the Virgin Atlantic livery to the Qatar one, personally.
I like the Qatar one, but it's a nightmare to get a picture of.
Yes, any photographers in the chat or videographers will understand that Qatars just don't pop very well on colours. They just kind of don't sit that nice.
No.
It is a good livery though.
Yeah, just to look at it. I've got a good picture of it in the rain. I've got a good picture in the sun.
Yeah.
I just nothing I do to it makes it look really good.
Michelle on Facebook saying, amazing, what a beauty. We got a pilot wave too.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Missed that.
I know, I was zoomed out a bit, to be fair.
I was just trying to take pictures.
But again, Virgin Atlantic, I'd love to welcome your new aircraft to Manchester Airport. I hope it has a
pleasant
stay and a good future as well. Can't wait to see it in the skies again. And actually, thank you, Virgin Atlantic, for the shout out as well. I see you did a post mentioning us, so big thank you for that. Is Martin still with Airliners Live? He is indeed.
He's in work.
He's in work. So the problem is, I'm at full-time work. Liz isn't. The Liz is all over the place.
Yeah, I am a bit.
And Martin's back at full-time work now as well. So the two of us have to kind of claw days off to try and bring streams to you guys. We're not making anywhere near enough money to support our income, but we are working full-time as well.
Something coming in.
Something coming in, it's an easyJet. An A320 coming in. Let's catch that, shall we? The visibility clearing up, it's
a lot clearer now.
It's a lot clearer. Much better view. It just cleared up in time for the A350.
Cheers, Russ, for the £5 donation.
Cheers, Russ. Appreciate it. You can see them reverses on the engine. They're about to retract. There they go. CFM turbo fan engines doing the work to slow the aircraft down, as well as the foot brake and the speed brake as well, which you just see retract on the wings there. Haven't seen many ground operations vehicles today, have we? Haven't seen duty manager out or any of the ops cars out.
Now that it's cleared up a bit, I will, because I have a new toy to play with to get YouTube videos, to get TikTok videos.
Yeah, Liz has invested in a new gadget for her phone.
I have.
It's a gimbal.
It is. I was playing around with it this morning. It's really good. Gary's put play Purple Rain. For anyone that hasn't heard me in a stream do that her before, I'm very conscious that if I say her name and say play something, it's gonna set everyone's devices off.
Yeah.
And I'm not about that life, so
we're responsible here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there are certain smart devices that will be triggered if we say certain words. I remember watching reviews for a smart speaker once, and it did say it over and over again on the review, and it kept triggering mine.
Oh, do you know what's weird? How like the adverts, it doesn't trigger it.
Weird. Weird. Another easyJet coming in here. Yeah, much better visibility. Still not perfect, but we'll take what we can here.
A lot better.
A lot better. Nice big flare there from the easyJet on the touchdown.
Hang on, I'll watch on the stream. Oh, yeah. Well, you're in the way, I can't see.
Right. Yeah, Liz is stood to my right and the action is to my left.
Stood? I'm sat down with a heater next to me.
Right, yep. Just rub it in, don't you?
Yep. Sorry.
Stay tuned though, because we're going to have the Middle East 3 departing soon. That'll be the Etihad, followed by the Emirates 777, followed by the Qatar 787. Oh! Do you know what airline always gives us waves? KLM.
Oh, I thought you were going to say easyJet. Oh yeah, KLM's wave last week.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah. It was tuned in last week when we got the KLM pilot wave. Not wing wave, that's something else. For those who weren't tuned in, we had a KLM 737-700 come in, and the pilot gave us a wave. But he was committed. He opened the window, leaned out and gave us a wave. Great service.
I mean, I was going to say, Andy, just check the camera straight.
It's probably just to do with, because it looks straight there, but when I look at it this way, it doesn't look as straight. You see what I mean? The spirit level's saying straight, but it can be deceiving. And that's as far as we can go. One sec, ladies and gents. I need to get this thing here and push this up. Still doesn't look straight, does it? Just adjusting the camera, ladies and gents, real quick. It's a bit of a wonky setup we have here, to be honest. If I want to adjust anything like the camera,
So,
that looks better. easyJet came in. Sorry, Ryanair. Oh my gosh.
James Boss is wondering when Virgin are going to be flying out again.
We don't know, I'm afraid.
Know that one yet?
No. We don't know when Virgin are going to start flying the A350s.
Oh no, just in general, I think.
In general, yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm sure there was
I mean, have they not started flying out of Heathrow already? I'm sure I've seen them move at Heathrow a few times.
Yeah.
They're just not flying out of Manchester, I believe. Ryanair 737 there just came in. A lot of spray on the runway as well. We like to see that. It's also a really nice day for photography because the overcast conditions.
Neglected the chat now and everything because I'm trying to make this work. I don't know how do I?
Right, let's jump into the chat, shall we? See what's going on in people's worlds around the world. Are you guys in a mini control tower? Technically, kind of, maybe. We're in a two-story mobile hut, which is used for the Aviation Society use it for the tannoy system here at the Runway Visitor Park. They have a commentary system which goes live every weekend and during special events. And they got that in, and because they're so kind to us and so generous, they've allowed us to use it for streaming, which is fantastic. That's the Aviation Society here at Manchester Airport. They are a fantastic society and they've really looked after us over the last few years, giving us access and coverage of certain events at Manchester Airport and a lot of information. So we are members of the Aviation Society now. And yeah, great bunch of guys. Very quiet arrival there from the A320neo. What's new? What's new? Keeping the traffic moving though, keeping the action going. Just see them speed brakes on the wings retracting as the aircraft vacates the runway. Lovely engines on them. Liz is getting attacked by a wasp. Channel update. Let's get this on the stream.
No! Where's it gone?
Liz is in a state of panic right now.
Do you know what? I'm not scared of things like that, but that was... What's it doing here? Like, so, like... It's managed to fly in through, like, with a small little window.
Yep. Oh, Kevin says there's a KLM on the way in. There you go.
Woohoo!
Maybe we might get a pilot wave from our fellow friends at over at KLM. flying an Embraer today, and it's already at 1,500 feet, so we should have visual on it soon. Hope you're having a wonderful time today, ladies and gents. We just caught the arrival earlier of the Virgin Atlantic A350. If you were tuning in to catch that, I'm afraid it's already arrived, but you can rewind the stream, so go ahead and do that if you want. We will be making a highlight clip of it as well for later on. Stephen saying he's scared of wasps as well.
I thought it was right next to me then, it's the thing off my hoodie. I'm trying to... I can't remember.
Liz looks very terrified right now. This will be the KLM on the way in now. Just in the mist, there she is. The pearly blue of the KLM. Shuttle service on its way in from Amsterdam. Really stands out. I love the winglets as well. Right, so we're going to get a wave this time. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, I do love the winglets on the Embraers.
Yeah, it's nice.
Oh no! Where's our wave?
Well, that was disappointing.
Oh no, they did actually taxi really quick there.
Yeah, he did.
Maybe in a bit of a hurry. Look at them winglets though. Look really nice. The livery as well. 100 years sticker on there. Celebrating its 100-year anniversary last year. We'll get another pilot wave, don't worry, ladies and gents. That turn off was fast. Yeah, I agree, Gareth. Definitely in a bit of a hurry. No wave, sadly. Oh well. We'll get one, don't worry.
Well.
We'll go live until we do get one again.
Oh. Yeah, awkward.
Rushing to the gate, yeah, he was in a hurry. I think maybe, or maybe it was just a confident taxi. Maybe he just knows exactly where he wants to go. It is a very efficient wing design, and it's something we're seeing more of, these big flaring winglets. Of course, with the A350s, that is a big winglet on them. Big bold design on them. And it looks really nice on the A350s, I will say. It's something we're seeing more common. I am a big fan of the scimitar design that Boeing is starting to use on their 737s. You may have seen them, scimitar winglets, and they were on the 737 Maxes as well as regular 737-800s. I think they look really nice as well. Look kind of like a duckbill. Allegedly there's an easyJet next in. There certainly is an easyJet Neo, A320 Neo from Tivat. And also that FedEx 757's disappeared. It's just not left. It went on the transponder went online, and we thought it was going to do a flight or something. I think it had a call sign as well, but I don't think it had a destination on flight radar. So who knows what that means. Sometimes it means they're doing a reposition or a test flight, but it looks like they were just doing some maybe some maintenance on it, or maybe it was just turning on for some reason, who knows. Can you see what the name of the first A330 is in front of you? I believe that is Strawberry Fields, if I remember rightly. Let's get a zoom in. Yeah, Strawberry Fields, the name of this A330. I'm not sure what the reg is. You might need to... Oh, you might be able to see it. I can't make that out. And the other one as well from... Oh, there you go. You can see the reg on the other one. Golf Victor Golf Bravo Romeo on the registration. Interesting. It looks like all the windows are... all the blinds are down. Never noticed that.
Oh yeah.
And the engines are of course sealed up to prevent debris and weather and wildlife getting into there. So obviously engines are sensitive. They need to be well protected from the elements when they're sat around for a long time. It's okay, Phoebe. It was nice seeing you. What kind of equipment are you using in the hut? So what kind of question are you asking? Are you asking what kind of camera are we using? Because we're using quite a lot of equipment. If you ask something quite specific, I could potentially answer that. I mean, everything up until a whiteboard with a few marker pens. And the camera, the microphone, cables, encoder, 4G router, Liz's laptop, Liz's new toy. Should we show it on stream?
Go on.
It looks like a lot of fun.
I'm having flashbacks of the flight sim because of the way to move it. Like I have to push.
There it is.
To go up.
Yeah. She's got this for her.
This is what level of TikTok I'm at. Level expert.
That looks really cool though.
It's really good.
I have
Probably playing around with it, so I don't really know what to do with it yet.
I have a gimbal myself for my camera, but that one looks really like loose. Like it's like, you know what I mean? Like the one I have is dead responsive. It like snaps around.
I think there's like a sport mode as well.
Right. Oh, this is much better visibility now.
I know.
That is so good.
Some TikToks.
That's it.
If it was getting busy, I'd do a time lapse, but it's gonna be a pretty boring time lapse at the moment.
So is there like a joystick on that you can use to control?
Yeah.
Control it, yeah. So you can get some like really smooth pan.
I watched a YouTube video last night how to set it up.
Yeah.
And then I've just done it this morning because it connects to an app. Well, we'll try it out, shall we?
That was one smooth landing. Reversers on the A320 Neo engines, a bit different to the ones on the regular. These LEAP engines, like there goes, just being retracted. Oh, so much bigger the engines on the Neos. Love that view though, love it. I'm very fortunate at Manchester Airport to have that obstructed view of the Sorry, unobstructed view. Obstructed view. Unobstructed view of the aircraft as they taxi past. I'm a big fan. Someone says, is that a DJI Osmo 4? Is that what it is?
Osmo 3.
Osmo 3, oh.
Oh,
Didn't go for the 4.
Went with what was the top one that was advertised to me. To be honest, I was put off because I saw them and they're so like, they're not cheap. And I was like, oh, I think they're just trying to like sell them really cheap. And then I realised that it's actually like a really good brand and they're like, they do drones and stuff. I was like, oh right, okay, that explains like the price tag of these things.
DJI is that?
Yeah, but to be honest, all of them, they've all got quite a...
So I've got a drone myself. I've got a DJI Phantom 3 Pro, I think it's called. It's quite an old one.
Right.
A few years old. And literally I've not used it for flipping, you know, absolutely ages, like over a year now. And I'm actually tempted to sell it at this point.
Yeah.
They're great recreational things, but yeah. I'm out in the chat. Neo.
Neo.
That's the noise they make. Who was it? There's a message. Devon Edwards. He's the one who asked what equipment have you got. He said, what kind of camera do you have? And what kind of shoes are you wearing?
What?
Right, the camera, ladies and gents, prepare to be disappointed. We do own, myself and Martin, who are like the two kind of main camera guys at Airliners Live.
Oh, I don't know. I could be giving you a run for your money with this footage.
Yeah?
This is brilliant.
Yeah.
Hey, if you want some good TikToks, guys, invest.
That's it.
Or just good video footage of planes.
So myself and Martin both own Sony A7 Mark IIIs. He has the R model, and I have the regular one, which are mirrorless full frame cameras, which are fantastic. The photos you see on our Instagram and our Facebook are all taken with the exception of the occasional one that's taken by Liz on her Canon cameras.
Yeah.
But this camera in particular you see in the stream on now is not anything special. It is in fact, we get the code. It's a Panasonic. It's got a code: Hotel Charlie Victor X-Ray 870. It's a camcorder, okay? just whatever. It's not that good.
Does the job.
A fantastic zoom on it though, I'll say that. Can't fault that.
Trying to catch up with some of the chat now. I feel like I'm very absent from the chat.
Phoebe says she's becoming a big fan of us lot. And Liz, you look nice and warm.
I am nice and warm. I've got a heater under the desk.
Yeah, Liz is loving life right now.
I get cold and to be fair, my feet are still cold.
I'm stood here with
your big coat on.
3 layers of coats on and a jumper underneath that. I'm not that cold, to be fair. It's just, my legs are getting a bit cold because I'm standing still.
Yeah.
The setup we have at the moment, we're on a two-story mobile hut, as I mentioned earlier, and I'm on the balcony outside, whereas Liz is inside on the desk with her laptop and the whiteboard as well.
And the heater.
I mean, we can give her. I mean, we might as well mention the whiteboard again. We have a whiteboard here where we're going to keep track of all the supporters who have signed up today. A lot of them today, to be fair. There's the whiteboard there. There's a lot of names there. I can't even fit. I can just about fit them on the screen. And the logo, which I drew. So thank you to all them names who are on the whiteboard. I hope you can see that okay. Appreciate it, everyone who's became a supporter today. If anyone's been missed off, let me know, and there's still time to get onto the whiteboard. I mean, there's about space for about one more name. So,
oh no, we can put more than that one.
But Liz can allegedly get creative. She's mentioned, so maybe if you want to put her to the test.
Oh, don't say that.
It's all on the line.
I need thick socks. Yeah, do you know what? It doesn't matter. I could wear about 8 pairs of socks, my feet would still be cold.
Nice logo, says
oh, you was
Mr. Mank in the chat. I didn't design the logo. I'm not going to take credit for that. That's the Airliners Live logo. But yeah, I think it's turned out quite well on the old drawing.
The neatest bit of colouring in is the bit that I did.
Yeah, to be fair, half the colouring in was done by Liz. Half was done by me because I had to run the bathroom halfway through. I just said, Liz, finish this one. And she did a better job, to be fair.
I did.
So, yeah.
I mean, we could improve it while it's quiet.
Liz is Liz is back at it. Let's get that on camera, shall we?
It doesn't really good job.
Oh, Liz, you coloured over the wing.
Oh no! Hang
Oh
on. Hang
no!
On.
Oh, there you go. You can get it back on. And the wing, well, that was the tail. That was the horizontal stabilizer is back on. The wing.
I'm well confused. Hang on.
The wing. The wing. Ah, we got an aircraft.
Right, yeah, get the actual plane.
We got a real plane over here. Sorry about the quick bit of whiplash I just gave the entire chat. We've got a Ryanair touching down here, nice and early. Tell you what though, the visibility has improved so much. Like, the views we're getting now is superb.
I fixed it.
Let's fix it. We'll take a look in a moment and we'll get the chat to...
Don't look too closely.
We'll get the chat to inspect it and give their opinion on the logo. Why are we so funny? I wouldn't say we're funny. Oh, it's actually she's gone past the taxiway there.
Where's it going?
This is a bit unusual for Ryanair's, but the scenic route, that's what we call it. Just enjoying a lovely Manchester greenery over there. She's going to go behind the kids' play area at the Runway Visitor Park. Maybe she wants to see the playground or the Avros down there. The bouncy castle's not up today.
I suppose the only person that would want to go on it would be, it's understandable.
Right. Oh, she's getting the throttle down there. Got a long way to taxi. Don't want to wait around. Keep it within that 20 knot speed limit though. You're live on camera, don't want to go too fast. Will we get a wave though? That's the question. That's a big question that's on everyone's mind right now. But the speed of this thing! I'm trying to pan the camera to keep up with it.
You get like a blurred shot.
Yeah.
I could have actually probably panned that.
Definitely on the faster side, that taxi. Wouldn't say it was out of control. It's not quite BMW status yet. But it's yeah, quite a...
Got a Ryanair going out.
Ryanair going out?
Yeah, it's going to Krakow.
Krakow?
Where is he at? I don't know, I think he's just... Well, it's hard to tell on flight radar because he's moved, but it's alright, it's been pushed back. I understand that.
Stephen Hart.
I'm not used to having such like an incredible zoom on flight radar because I'm just always on my phone, so on my laptop I'm like, whoa.
Stephen Hart on YouTube saying Santa Pod Raceway. Is that what this is now? We're going to have like jet cars and jet bikes going down. I did used to love Santa Pod Raceway. I used to go to the Flame and Thunder events every year. And they were a lot of fun.
Jim saying, is that a taxi or a touch and go?
Yes, Jim. That's funny. Yeah, it was quite quick, that, to be fair. Not messing around. Good after morning, says Paul Davis in the Facebook chat. I mean, he's not wrong, it is an after morning.
Well, yeah. After morning, Paul.
Good morrow to you, Paul. We're talking Shakespearean now.
Oh.
Didn't know you could get flight radar on the laptop.
Neither did I, to be fair.
Did you not?
No. Well, I've only ever used them. I've only ever had the app. I'll be honest, at first, like, I think I discovered it when I used to work here, well, at the airport.
Yeah.
And it was great for knowing, like, when you had to go and meet something, it was great to know how much time you had to, like, go through, because you were like, oh, do I have time to go and, like, you know, grab a coffee or something?
Yeah.
Or is it, like, landing and on its way to the gate, and you're like, oh, it's not even on finals yet, I'll grab a coffee en route, you know.
Useful, innit?
Yeah.
It's actually like Southwest. I'm not sure what Southwest's like, but I'm going to assume.
Have you flown with Southwest? No, I haven't.
That KLM, yes, that KLM just like flew off the runway. V1 rotated off the runway onto the taxiway. Oh, Edwin, cheers for the nice comment saying excellent footage. Always like a good compliment on the camera work there. We got fly pigs taxiing out.
Fly pig. I thought you were going to say flyby then. I was like, what?
Oh.
Because I'm assuming that purple one's still here. Is it? I don't know. We've not been over Southside for a few weeks.
I don't know.
Have we? Well, anyway.
You would be able to see it if this flipping A330 wasn't in the way. You can see the Vueling over there though, I've just noticed. That's quite cute. You can see the ground ops staff doing a bit of work on it. That's quite cute.
Michael Kerr said it's still morning here in Charlotte. Where's
Charlotte in
NC?
North Carolina, is it?
No, is it?
Yeah, NC is North Carolina.
Yeah. I think I've driven past that.
Oh, we're so bad with US states, but it's.
Do you know what?
I
was watching Friends the other day. It was the one where they have to like name all the 50 states. Like it's part of like the game.
Yeah.
I actually paused Netflix because I was like, I want to see how many I can get, and I think I got about 30.
We could try that on the stream. I think between us, I reckon we'd probably get them all.
I think between us we would.
We could write them on the whiteboard as well.
There's not enough room for that.
But the chat would just cheat and, well, not cheat, but you know, we'd just cheat and look at the chat and it'd tell us.
Yeah.
There you go, ladies and gents. How many of you? So I'm assuming in America, like, it is just literally like common knowledge to know all of the states in the United States of America. That is.
Well, I don't know. I suppose.
I'm assuming just everyone knows all the states.
There is a lot of them. It's not like here in the UK where it's like, you know, Northern Ireland, Scotland, Wales, England.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, I'd hope you know all that. I mean, I have met a few people who didn't know about Northern Ireland being part of the UK, so they're people from the UK, so you know. But if you're not from the US, how many states do you reckon you could name? Right.
I think I'm going to go back to just using the eyepiece. It's easier, I feel like.
On the camera, by the way, ladies and gents, it did look like the sky was a bit blue. That's just a...
That is a trick
That's a trick of the camera. It's not blue at all. It's very grey and very dull. Very good for photos though, and good for a stream, to be fair. And the visibility's cleared up, which is good. Devin Edwards saying you could name about 47 states.
That's alright.
I'm from Sweden, probably name about 10 to 20 states. Because I might try it, you know, I might try it, but someone in the chat's just going to ruin it though, and just to say.
Just try it in your own time, I think.
I know.
Honestly, it's more frustrating than you think. I was there for a good, like, 15
I reckon
minutes.
I could get a few. How many did you get, Liz?
About 30.
30, okay. Ooh, do you reckon I could beat 30? I don't know, I'm quite confident, you know. I don't know why. It's the sort of the Midlands of the, you know, like the mid...
yeah, that's where I kind of...
the sort of middle part.
Yeah. I think once you start remembering one though, because I was like imagining like a map, and like once you start kind of working, like obviously I went through the ones that I've been to first.
Yeah.
And then you kind of start working your way around, and once you remember one, you kind of remember the rest. But...
Well, I'm gonna try it now. I'm gonna give it a go.
Are you gonna write them down?
I'm not gonna open the chat for the next few minutes, but I will keep an eye on the action here. There's a lot of grey clouds as well, which is making me a bit worried. So may need to take some action on that soon.
Cameron's at Bolton train station waiting for your train home.
Oh, there you go. Hope we're bringing some entertainment to you, Cameron.
Bolton train station annoys me. The platforms are really long, but the trains are like dead short.
Really?
Yeah. 30's better than most Americans. Oh, right. Oh yeah, Andy, definitely don't open the chat.
No, I'm not looking at the chat. Like, I'm just sat here on notes, writing some down. Let's see if I can get more than 30. It's also starting to rain here, so I may need to take action on that and apply the waterproof cover to the camera.
Well, I'll give you that just because we don't want HDMI cables getting wet again, do we?
Yeah, well I have sealed them preemptively.
Right, okay.
Oh my god, I'm already struggling. Oh wait, okay. I'll just go to the other side. I'll go to the... I'm trying to get all of the East Coast.
That was really... I've been basically East Coast top to bottom.
Yeah.
Or the majority of it, so that was really easy for me.
Right. Ladies and gents, if you're playing along, try and write down as many states in the US as you can. See how many you get.
Don't look at the chat.
Don't look at the chat though, because that's cheating. Because I bet you the chat's just full of... I mean, Liz is looking at it now.
Yeah. Because obviously I did this myself the other night.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's someone's name that I missed.
Something's rolling on the runway, by the way.
Oh.
It's starting to rain, so after this is departed, I will apply the waterproof cover to the camera because it's going to get a bit ridiculous soon. And we did have once one of our streams, well, the pretty much the encoder died live on stream because it got wet, so I don't want to risk that happening again. Love it.
Early rotation, ruining
That was a very, very early rotation.
Too early for my liking.
Right, I'll rejoin the chat soon. I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
You're almost done?
No, I'm not like as in finished. There's a state, I don't know what.
I see there's a couple I'm seeing that I missed the other night. Oh, what have I started?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16! Oh no!
Oh dear.
I'm already struggling.
You're struggling?
I'm struggling at 16. Oh, I'm useless. Oh my gosh.
I mean, I guess
I'm the worst. I thought I was better than this.
I mean, I think I've been to a lot more places there than you have, so...
Yeah.
I guess I've got a head start on that.
Oh, that's one. Yeah, well, bear in mind I've only ever been to the US once, so give me some slack. Oh, I give up. Oh wait, got one more here.
Hal Darren Forbes, good afternoon from Fallowfield, Manchester. You live down the road from me.
Fallowfield.
Oh, Jane, welcome to Premium Economy.
Oh, we got a new supporter.
On the board.
Fantastic. The whiteboard's going to get used again.
All right.
Jane, is that the name?
Yeah.
Thank you, Jane.
Right. So this is where we're going to start getting artistic.
Right. Yeah, Liz has kind of run out of space on the whiteboard now. So Jane, she's going to do her best to creatively get your name on the board somehow.
You're on there.
But we'll take a look how she's done it after this arrival's come in. As long as nobody else becomes a supporter.
No, we've got room. We've got room.
Have we got room? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
People,
she's
people
confident.
want to be a supporter. Don't let the whiteboard stop you.
She's confident.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to say it wouldn't let them stop it. I think it'd more just add to the challenge.
Well, about as much of the challenge as you naming the states.
Yes. I'm really struggling.
Spray's still there.
Now it started raining again. The rain has added a bit of spray to the runway. So let's quickly adjust the camera because it's gone a bit wonky again. There you go. That should. Ladies and gents, I've let you down. I've really not got many states. I thought I knew more. Or I just thought of another one though. they just come into mind left, right and centre. Right, I'll write this one down and I'll count how many I've got and I'll jump back in the chat. You gonna get a wave? You gonna get a wave? Oh, he looked at us there.
I'm sat here looking weird.
Me and Liz aren't actually waving though, so we're not on wave duty at the moment. Right, okay, I've got my list done.
Already?
It's not that many. It's definitely not 50, it's nowhere near.
Right.
I'm actually gobsmacked at how poor I did.
Right, go on then.
But I'm worried in case some of them aren't actually states.
Well, you're here to learn them.
Yeah. I'm not American, so don't judge. What were people in the chat saying, by the way? Were they saying anything? Any good messages?
Listing the states.
Right. Oh, is that? Oh, there was a new Patreon as well, by the way.
Oh, was there? I didn't see it.
I'll sort that out soon.
Hang on.
Have you got the ability to see that?
No, but Martin's sending the messages.
Oh, Mark, okay.
So.
Liz, I don't think that's going to be visible on the stream.
Are you sure? Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll do something. Hang on.
Right.
Bear with me.
Oh, Etihad is taxiing out.
Right, you do that.
Etihad Dreamliner 787-9 is taxiing out, so that's fantastic. Going to catch that departing soon. An easyJet, looks like a Neo, is that? Neo. Coming in. Just touching down now. So there's the Ryanair just taxiing back as well. Yeah, that's a Neo. They usually do. They usually turn the landing lights off when they vacate the runway, right? I'll tell you what though, he's not we're not getting a head-on shot here though, he's going over there. Right, to Liz's disappointment. We had some new supporters on Patreon and I think one on YouTube, was it, Liz? The initial one, so cheers for that. We'll get them on the whiteboard and read them out. We've had a lot of supporters today though, geez, the whiteboard, although it's a big whiteboard, it's quickly become overloaded with names.
Okay, they are getting a bit difficult to read, but you are on
Liz.
You're there.
Liz's creative mind has saved the day. We'll get that shortly, probably after the Etihad 787-9 is departed. Here's an easyJet A320 Neo. With the taxi light on as well. LED lights. Big flaring winglets. It would have been nice head on. Looking very clean as well, the aircraft. Nice and shiny. What we like to see. Again, taxiing quite quick as well. So sadly no pilot wave there. Have a look at them engines. CFM LEAP. Engines installed onto the A320neo. We've got something else on approach as well, I can see the landing lights of. So that'll be touching down shortly. Something with LED lights as well.
It is a
I don't really look at
easyJet from Luca. The one in Malta. It's not Lucla.
That's what I thought you were going to say.
That's what I was going to say.
I thought it came from Lucla Airport then.
No, it's come from Malta. Let's just say Malta, it's a lot easier.
Or VIPs who tune into the VIP live streams of Flight Sim probably get the reference there. Or if you know what Lucla Airport is in general. You've probably seen the videos on YouTube.
That was amusing. That tickled. I tickled myself. Hey, you landed all right there.
Very smooth on the touchdown. Yeah, she's definitely gonna vacate and get a head-on shot.
Good.
Liz is sitting out.
When you're after something specific.
Yeah. Liz has got the camera ready. Camera is armed. Phoebe's asking how much the gimbal was, Liz.
£99.
99 quid. Bloody hell, that's cheap. I thought it would have been a lot more than that, to be fair.
It's a lot of money when you're a student.
That's true. That's true.
I'm paying it over 5 months though, so it's fine.
Oh, I get you, okay. Ryanair just departing then. I think the Etihad 787 Dreamliner is going to depart next.
Hey, that's impressive. See how quick I got my camera then? I got it bang on the centre of the shot and everything.
Nice. Right, I'm going to flip the microphone round and we'll catch the audio from this Dreamliner as it departs. As soon as I see it taxi onto the runway, that is. I'll prepare that. I'm just going to jump into the chat real quick, see how you guys are doing.
Lucla now.
Yeah, Lucla Airport is
it's a challenge.
It's an interesting one, yeah. I'm not sure, what was it, an A320 was it that came in? I don't think that's really suitable for there.
Probably not, no.
In the VIP lounge, I stream Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 occasionally, where I take suggestions from the VIPs, where we're going to fly to. Oh, it's on the runway. I'm going to flip the mic around. I'll hold that thought. We'll be back shortly. Fantastic.
It's so much easier using this camera.
Is it?
I might have to just try and permanently swap with my mum.
Right.
She likes it. She's like, oh, it's got a touch screen, yours doesn't. That's literally the only reason she prefers it. Like, she doesn't even, like, the thing is, because she does astrophotography, she knows the settings for that.
Yeah.
And that's it. She doesn't, she doesn't care about anything else. So, yeah, it's,
Good morning from Connecticut, USA. I believe I did see a wave from the easyJet, says Christopher, with a $5 donation as well. I didn't see a wave, so I missed it clearly. But if you've seen it, that's fantastic. But I'm gonna wait until I see one. Stop talking, says Cardiff Express. Oh, someone deleted the message. No.
A bit boring.
Oh no, I mean, we do stop talking when the aircraft is arriving and departing. Okay, so the list of states I got.
Oh, here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Alright.
I was 10 short of what you got, Liz.
Yeah.
Florida, New York, Maine, Illinois, Texas, North Carolina, South Carolina, California, Utah, Washington, Maryland, Hawaii, Alabama, Idaho, Arkansas, Kentucky, Nevada, New Mexico, Colorado, and Montana. Was that?
Oh, you see, you've got a load that I haven't.
Really?
So,
oh, we should have done it together as a team effort. We could have
smashed all 50.
While we were still live, says Amy Doyle. I think so, yeah, I think we're still live. Is this the Vueling, is it?
Oh, it doesn't go well earlier.
Yeah, it's the Vueling A320 from earlier. Probably on its way back to Barcelona. Yeah, that was a really early rotation. That was not ideal for the old tripod. Not ideal at all. But still a fantastic aircraft. Lovely livery. Lovely livery.
Lovely livery.
Lovely livery. I can hear something.
What is that I can hear? Hang on.
What?
I was just wondering what I can hear.
I know I can hear something that's rather noisy.
There is
Georgia and Louisiana. Did I miss them too?
yeah, there's an easyJet.
Right, I'm back in the chat now, ladies and gents. How many did you all get on the old states game? How many states could you name, if anyone plays along? And hopefully you weren't cheating by looking at the chat.
So, you didn't get Alaska, did you?
Alaska? Oh, I forgot about that.
I
think it's commonly probably, you know, because it's not... Is it connected geographically, or is it just...
I know, I don't
I think it's isolated, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the 49th state, that, Alaska, and Hawaii was the 50th? Or was it the other way around? It was one or the other.
I remembered Hawaii.
Yeah, well, I should hope so. I've gone about it enough.
Wally Gaming said he got 33. All round is 49, but no cheating. Nice. Maybe I need to just learn them, you know, so I can actually just list them off easy.
You need what?
I need to learn them.
Well, do you really need to learn them?
I don't know, it's just like it's one of them tricks in it. It's like how I learned that Welsh town name.
Oh.
I don't know if I should. Right, let's have a look at the whiteboard because we didn't look at that before.
Oh god. Right.
Whiteboard cam. Oh, you can't really read the names because the tripod. Can you pull it out a little tiny bit more? Just a little bit. Yeah.
This way?
Yeah, yeah.
God, it's like...
That's fine. Is that? Can we see the names? You can just about see them. Yeah. Anyway, the new names.
Here and here.
Yeah.
Which is
Jane Older and Angie Brewer.
Love you all.
Yeah, plenty of names there though. Wow, all the people who became supporters today are on that list. That's fantastic. At the end, we'll read them all off. again, we'll give them one.
Right, that whiteboard's not even anymore on. I really hope it doesn't fall.
I think it's because I've moved the camera a little bit just to make it like flat.
Probably.
Michael Kerr saying he's a new supporter. Let me just check that, Michael. I think you are.
Oh, no,
if so, we'll get you on the whiteboard. Liz, I'm sure can figure out a way to get your name on. Can accommodate your name onto the whiteboard.
Oh, we've got.
Oh my god. Liz, I've got some terrible news for you. Oh no.
Okay.
Liz, I've got a challenge.
Right, I've just seen the YouTube.
Oh, there's been a YouTube supporter as well.
Oh, do you mean as well? What have I missed?
I'm gonna have to break it to you, aren't I?
Right, what's going?
I'll do it after this departure.
Right, yeah. Bear with me.
Let's just enjoy some planes. The Jet 2737 in the .com livery, the silver livery. Just about to see it on the grey background. Sure, this will be one that'll look good on photo. Behind the Concorde hangar she goes.
Oh, that does look nice. Grey with grey, actually.
Does it look nice?
Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed that I tried to pan that.
Oh no.
Oh no, exactly. Right, okay.
Liz, I've got some news. Facebook have new supporters.
Plural.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And
okay.
And there's 3 of them.
Okay. Right, let me put on.
So, cheers for the new supporters, guys. Liz has got a challenge on her hands. As long as you keep it on that side of the whiteboard, yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
But it came up on the screen before, like.
Which?
When I was looking on YouTube, the whole board was on.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, as long as you.
No, but like.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah. Oh, wait, are you confident that they're fine?
I think so.
Okay, as long as you're. Because I can't see the display when it's on the.
Well, if at the end I have to pick the thing up,
right,
then we'll do that.
Yeah.
But as long as we're all on there.
Screaming Roots Productions, is that what you're writing now?
Yeah.
Let me pan around. We'll see. So that means at least you could see it on the stream, Liz.
Okay.
This whiteboard was a terrible idea.
Yeah,
Sorry, guys. Oh my god. It's like being a primary school writing the text down.
Right. Oh no, yeah.
We might need to wipe the logo off. I think that's probably a good idea. Yeah, do you want to wipe the... There's a towel somewhere, you know? Yeah. Oh, there's a cloth as well. I just lobbed the cloth at her.
Right. Who else have we got?
Right, on the old...
Consonant, a vowel?
Consonant, please, Carol.
Right, if we got something short, we can
No, we got a short aircraft.
Right, you do that. I'll find. Oh jeez.
Little bizjet there, like a rocket. The speed of it. Try tracking that when you're balanced on a balcony.
Right, you're gonna have to shoot.
Yeah. I'll do it now. Just bear with me. Bear with, ladies and gents. There is the Emirates Triple is coming out soon. Don't worry. So we'll catch that. We'll hear that when it spills up. Well, the names are here, so if you want to see them.
All right.
So you've had Lee Williams. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's now Paul Prog Marriott. So it's Paul and then P-R-O-G and then Marriott. Liz is going to creatively get you guys on the board, don't worry. Her skills are getting used today, both in photography and whiteboard.
Right. Oh my god.
The next one, Michael Kerr, is that how you pronounce it? So it's Michael.
Hang on, wasn't that who signed up before? Did we have one before? Or am I thinking of someone else? Did I write it down?
Yeah.
Or did we not?
No, I don't think so.
Right, okay, no, that's fine.
There's an A320 Neo on the taxi out, by the way, so you'll see that pop around the building soon. K-E-H-R.
Oh, it's because some in the chat, that's why. Right, yeah.
Kilo Echo
Yeah,
Hotel Romeo.
Done it.
And the last one, Ian Wright. So like W-R-I-G-H-T. Thank you guys for the support. That's
Thanks for making my afternoon fun.
Yeah, keeping Liz busy.
You know. Will I ever be a teacher? No.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to write a whiteboard, put it that way.
And the Neo livery as well, this A320, we're going to catch that departing soon. Is the Emirates pinging yet, ladies and gents? Should we have a look?
Oh, I can have a look as well. What's this? What's that one?
Whiteboard is looking extremely busy.
That is a... Oh, I'll tell you what, it's another Silverjet 2, so I'll try that one again.
Nice, and there's also a KLM taxiing to the start of the runway at the moment. It's the Embraer that we've seen earlier.
That was fast.
Yeah, the one that flew off the runway at high speeds is now getting back on the runway.
To fly at high speed.
And, well, surprisingly, it turned around quick as well. So
yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I was saying. It was fast.
Yeah. So we're going to catch that rotate soon. Probably not going to get a pilot wave because they don't really wave when they're when they're departing.
Could you imagine?
Best of luck trying to capture that on the video.
Oh, I'm sure there'd be... Do you know what? I bet if they did that, I bet there'd be some photographers that would probably still catch it.
Yeah, Enderberg.
Yeah.
Right, here comes the KLM. Rolling on the runway, let's catch that. There's the early rotation. They are quick, them Embraers, aren't they? Yeah, not slow at all. That was wonderful. For those just tuning in, we are live from Manchester Airport. It's myself, Andy and Liz co-hosting, and also Liz is
whiteboarding.
Yes, operating the whiteboard, which is an expensive piece of kit we have here at the Airliners Live studio.
Convey's left foot says, hey, new here and heard about your channel from Big Jet TV earlier. Love watching whilst working from home. Excellent stuff. Glad you're
nice.
Enjoying it.
I'm glad we're bringing some kind of semblance of entertainment to you guys. John Deere saying excellent footage, guys, with a load of thumbs up and heart emojis. So cheers, John. Appreciate you being here. Quite a big turnout today. It's been quite a fun stream. We will be ending soon. I am getting hungry. I don't know about you, Liz.
Well, I don't eat till after 4 p.m.
I have lunch awaiting in my car.
Is it chicken by any chance?
Actually, no.
Oh my god.
It's a ham and cheese wrap.
Oh, fancy.
Just something different, isn't it? Ham and cheese wrap.
I don't like cheese and I just don't like cheese if it's not melted, unless it's a Baby Bell. So.
You don't like cheese?
If it's melted, it's fine. But just like
if it melts. Oh yeah, okay.
Like on a pizza or a burger or whatever. But like raw cheese, raw cheese. But if it's a Baby Bell, love a Baby Bell. Could eat those little cheeses all day long.
We will also be live on Sunday morning if anyone is happy to tune in then.
What's that? Let's go in.
easyJet. It's the Neo from earlier that was taxiing out. Ladies and gents, we will also be live on Sunday morning if you're after any morning's entertainment. It'll be roughly the same time, maybe a little bit earlier. Stay tuned with the channel for updates on that. Oh, another early rotation. Neo. So we'll be live on Sunday morning next, is our next live stream that we have planned. And I believe on Sunday morning we'll be doing the full studio setup. So we have 2 different setups here on the channel, just based on how many, because the full studio setup basically takes about 3 people to operate. We only have 2 on the midweek show. The full studio setup involves myself operating the camera usually. Martin is usually on the commentary, and we also have a multi-camera setup as well. So, and usually people jump on with Martin on the commentary. So sometimes Liz will be on, sometimes Matt, sometimes Mrs. Airliners live joins in as well. Charlie might be there on the weekend as well. He's penciled in, and yeah, it's a good experience. We've got an action replay function on the stream now. So whenever we have good movements, exciting movements, interesting bits and bobs, we can replay it. Which is fantastic. We have like a proper microphone set up. You've all seen it, you know, if you look back on our previous live streams, they're fantastic. We have a very sophisticated setup with, like I said, multiple cameras and scene switching and things like that. So that'll be live on Sunday. It's going to be a very, very fun show. Sunday morning that'll be. And make sure you're following and subscribe to the channel to get updates about that.
Can I just reply to Edward James that's saying that's not cheese, Liz? It is cheese.
Does it become not cheese when it melts?
No, are you talking about the Baby Bells?
It's Baby Bell cheese.
Well, I'm assuming it's a dig at the fact that I like Baby Bells.
Right.
Nothing wrong with a Baby Bell. It's Edam cheese, which is a cheese.
So what's everyone in the chat had for lunch then? Has anyone had anything?
Oh, I'm so hungry.
Anyone want to ruin Liz's day even more?
I mean, I'm going to go to the shop on the way home and buy pizza.
I'm probably going to go to the, because I've got a ham and cheese wrap, but they're never that filling ham and cheese wraps. They're just kind of almost like a snack.
Yeah, baby bells are cheese. If they're not cheese, what are they?
What's the one that's not cheese, that's like fake cheese? It's not actually made of cheese. Who is it? Someone mentioned a fact saying there was like some big brand of cheese that isn't even cheese.
Cheese in a can?
Maybe. Was it cheese strings?
No, but they are cheese as
They
well.
are cheese, are they?
I don't like
There
them.
was something like that though, it was a fact I read.
Do you know what? When I was at Disneyland Paris or Disney World? I don't know. I was at Disney somewhere and I was watching, I saw someone, and you just prepare yourself for this horror. I watched someone just bite into a cheese string. They didn't like peel it.
Oh gosh.
Honestly.
Did you report it to the authorities?
I really wanted to say to her, like, what are you doing?
Phone the local
That's not how you eat a cheese string.
Phone the local constabulary.
It's like Kit Kats. You know, 2-finger Kit Kats. You don't, or a 4-finger Kit Kat. You don't bite into it.
You wouldn't bite it. That's
you break it.
Pokemon guy says this chat's getting cheesy. Yeah.
Oh god.
Beans. I do like beans.
Cheese and jam. Oh no.
Oh, what did I just hear?
Cheese and jam.
Oh, what? That's disgusting.
No.
Get out.
I don't want cheese on my bread. Like jam, I could probably deal with. Although jam is better on toast. Let's be honest.
Right, we've got another Jet 2 holidays at the silver Jet 2 taxiing out. See that shortly just over here. Amidst all the highly important conversation we're having here.
Black bomber cheese. What on earth is that?
Oh, who said that? Black bomber cheese.
That is
that's the best cheese.
It sounds.
Who said that? Wait, it was on YouTube. Facebook.
Natalie McDonald.
Natalie McDonald. Black bomber cheese is really nice.
What even is black? Do you know what the only other
cheese? It's Welsh cheese. It's made in Snowdonia.
Mm.
It's really nice, Liz. Oh my gosh.
But it's really strong, isn't it?
I don't know. I'm not a big cheese guy. I'm not a cheesy guy. But black bomber cheese. It's really,
I tell you what's good actually. Cheese with Christmas cake. Paul. What?
Cheese with Christmas cake.
No, I don't even like Christmas cake. But I'm definitely not having cheese with it.
Some weird opinions in this chat.
No.
Oh my gosh, the camera's going to run out of battery soon. I've got a spare one here. I might just change it real quick, ladies and gents. So if you can bear with me for
do it before the Emirates comes out.
Bear with me for about 10 seconds. The feed will go off temporarily. You might not even notice. Sometimes it doesn't even go off. So bear with me for literally 10 to 20 seconds.
Cheese and fruitcake. No.
Oh my gosh. back, it looks like. Are we? How did that transition go? Did it? Was it?
I think if it's...
How was the operation, Doctor? How did it go?
Yeah.
It looks like we're good. Are we back, ladies and gents? We just need to zoom back in.
We're back. I mean, oh yeah, there we go.
We made it through the operation.
Seamless.
Seamless.
Right, let's just get back into it. Christmas cake and cheese.
Who said that?
A few people are saying it now.
Christmas cake. What is Christmas? Is that like Christmas pudding? Are they on about?
Well, yeah, it's like a fruit thing, and like there's marzipan and ice cream on fruit cake. Like, no.
You guys have some weird opinions, some unpopular opinions in this chat.
I tell you what cheese is nice. The oh, what's it called? I had it in France. It's the
Back in the room, says Matt.
Hang on, I'm gonna look this up.
I'm like a ninja changing batteries these days. I'm like a ninja. The second that battery's out, the next one's already in.
Oh, raclette cheese, like honestly.
Raclette cheese.
Right, you get like. So I had it in France, and you get like this wheel of cheese and like a cheese iron that melts like. You get like a quarter of a wheel of cheese. It's huge.
Yeah.
And then it, like this iron melts the cheese, and then you scrape the cheese off and basically eat melted cheese that's like slightly toasted, and you get it with like loads of like salamis and hams and potatoes and salad and stuff. That I mean it's a nightmare if you're lactose intolerant, but my god is it good.
Pokemon guy saying the battery change was so quick.
Listen, it was quick. I saw it.
Now you know what I do in my free time. I just sit there practicing,
just like boom,
like a cowboy. Good, bad, and the ugly style.
Oh god.
Could holster a battery so quick.
Oh.
I mean, cheese is okay. I don't know. Like a lot of people get really hyped for cheese. I'm not on that hype.
I'm not one of the. Do you know what? I'm not one of these people that will go and order a cheese board in a restaurant.
Oh yeah, that's a bit excessive. I wouldn't do that.
No. Are you preparing for this Jet 2?
Here it is. It's on the runway now.
Right.
It's about to start rolling. Right. Jet 2 737 in the .com livery. Liz is going to try and get a good photo of this too. She's primed and ready.
I am. I'm in the perfect setting now.
It's like a tiger ready to pounce. How did it go, Liz?
Alright, my camera's picked up like a really like distinct cloud that I can't really see with my eyes. But
interesting.
Like I don't know what the actual picture's like, but I'm just interested in the cloud now.
So, steering it quickly back to cheese. If anyone in the chat is a fan of cheese and is able to get Black Bomber cheese, which I believe is made in Wales, so obviously it's probably something you can buy in the UK, give it a go. That's my recommendation for you. And let me know, give me a message when you've tried it and tell me what you think.
Yeah, look at that cloud on there.
Whoa.
Isn't that weird?
That's crazy, yeah.
Oh, what's going down?
I didn't even look at the actual plane, I just looked at the cloud.
Well, I know that's what I did.
So Ryanair 73.
Oh, I suppose I've not got one. Actually, I'll put it on.
Get that daily Ryanair photo. Right, I'm going to be honest. I'm wearing such a big coat right now that the handle on the tripod keeps getting caught on my coat, hence why you're getting random jitters when it takes off. So I'll try and resolve that. I'll just zoom out a bit more. It's probably the easiest way. I do like getting them zoomed in shots though when they rotate. I'm just not used to wearing a coat. It's been so long. I wonder what cheese will be served on that plane. Do they do in-flight meals on Ryanair?
I
think they do, yeah.
And then paninis that you can get, or pizzas or something.
They do paninis, do they?
I don't know. I've not flown with them for ages.
Yeah, I've been on Ryanair a few times, but I'm pretty sure with Ryanair now, they don't even have seat pockets in the back of the seats.
They never have had.
And they never had them at all. I'm sure they did. Maybe I've just not flown with them like before then.
No, because like the safety information's on the seat in front and stuff.
The safety information is on the seat. The seats don't recline. And it's all to do with just like easy to clean, isn't it? And easy to maintain. They don't have pockets in the seat. And so you have to request a magazine, don't you? Like, or a menu.
A menu.
Which I've never done. So
I think they tell you, don't they? Because the thing I remember is I seem to always get Ryanair flights at awkward times of day when I want to sleep.
Yeah.
And I just want to drown out what food's coming round, and I'm like, I don't want any food.
Screaming Roots Productions. Looks pretty cloudy. Regular weather, I take it. Yes. Yes. Manchester. It's like this most of the time. Me and Liz actually have a curse on us. Whenever we're on the other side of the runway, the south side of the runway, because you can go spotting over there. It's not as good for this runway that's in use at the moment. You do, well, we tend to summon the gods of rain, and they do make themselves known quite well. It always rains when we're over there.
What's that colour?
What is this? Looks like another Boeing 737. Looks like another Ryanair. Ryanair City, or 737 City, I should say. Bit of spray still as well. Another very early rotation there from the Ryanair. Again, probably down to not having much on board. Not many passengers, maybe not much fuel. I don't know where it's going though, but it did rotate quite quick. We do find that with the Jet 2s especially, they do rotate quite late. What's going on with this Emirates? Doesn't it usually depart around now? Or is it usually 20 past?
Sorry, I was just reading Ron Perkins' description of this cheese on YouTube.
Ah, Emirates 777 has been pushed back.
Oh, nice one.
I've not heard the sound yet though.
Give it a minute.
In a moment, ladies and gents, you'll hear the noise of the Emirates 777 starting up. Amazon sells black bomber cheese, does it?
What doesn't it sell?
Yeah, that's true. I might buy some, Les. I'm not even a fan of cheese, but I'd actually just sit there and eat that all day because it's actually really nice.
No.
And I have Amazon Prime as well, so hopefully I can get it nice and quick. Gareth Williams says that's an A330. It is indeed.
Oh, God. Oh, my lack of sleep's catching up on me now.
I'm getting rather hungry though.
Oh, see, I've gone past hunger now. I've started yawning.
I know. We'll end the stream soon, ladies and gents, before myself and Liz have any serious repercussions from the hunger.
Well, no, I've been awake since 4:30 this morning, so don't ask why. I don't know. I have a weird sleep pattern, so the thing is, it's getting a bit late for a nap.
Right.
I don't like to nap past 3 o'clock because if I nap past 3 o'clock, I am like out like a light until like gone 5, almost 6 o'clock, and I feel like it really throws my evening off. Because I like to go and then like I like to get up. Like if I have a nap, I'll have a nap, then I'll get up, eat my tea or my dinner, depending which part of the country you're from, and then I'll go and back and like chill in bed. Like, well, I say that I just go on TikTok basically. I basically sack off the TV and go to TikTok. and I'll just do that until like whatever time. But if I have a nap too late, that throws that whole really sad, lonely, boring routine off.
Lewis Kelly saying the weather's cleared up in the Wirral. Should move up soon.
It is clearing up, isn't it?
Getting
it's
there.
brighter.
What's that over there?
The sun.
Blue
Kind
sky?
of. Is it blue sky? I can just see it brighter.
Lewis, whereabouts from the Wirral are you from? Because I'm initially from the Wirral, and I live now in Ellesmere Port. Which I mean, as a Wirralite, you'll know that that's not the most luxurious place in the world. Look at this, guys. Quick update. Where is it? Look at that. Breaking news. There's a bit of blue sky there. How amazing is that? That's great.
Yeah, I'm in the comfort of the hut. Sat in a chair with a radiator next to me, and you're in 3 coats and a harness.
Bit of a difference, eh?
Yeah.
Things I do for this stream. So hopefully that blue sky starts to peek through. You're from Morton yourself? Oh, right, okay, yeah. Yeah, I've been to Morton. That's an interesting place. What did Pokemon guy said something interesting? Did ask, do you need to pay to use the toilet on a Ryanair? I don't think so.
No, you don't.
I don't think so. And also, Ron Perkins put in a description of what the Black Bomber, multi-award winning Black Bomber Cheddar, is a modern classic. The Snowdonia Cheese Company flagship cheese. It marries a rich and tangy cheddar flavour with a smooth and creaminess that lingers on.
Oh, you see, no, that doesn't sell it to me at all. I don't want tangy, creamy thing. No.
Liz, you need to try it.
No.
I would bring some and share it.
I honestly really don't like cheese. It really makes me want to be sick.
Well, isn't the lactose?
Unless it's on a pizza. I'll try it on a pizza.
Yeah. But you can also buy lottery tickets on Ryanair. That's a good point, Pokemon guy. That's quite important. That blue sky is opening up though, ladies and gents, so we might actually get a bit of sun here. How long is it going to take me to get home? Myself, probably about half an hour it takes me. Liz, you're probably a bit closer, aren't you? 15
to 20 minutes, depending on traffic.
There you go. Takes me half an hour.
It's going to take me longer today though, because I'm going to go to the shop on the way home.
DB Veta sounds like a commercial. There you go. Black Bomber. Listen, we're open to sponsorships here on the Airliners Live. We don't really have any at the moment.
God, cheese. What's cheese got to do with anything?
Airliners Live, sponsored by Black Bomber Cheese. Go hand in hand with aviation.
Saying that, you could say that like the whole Etihad and Man City thing, because like
exactly,
what have planes got to do with football?
It's just random, innit?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And I'm sure there's another. Someone sponsors. Turkish Airlines sponsors someone. I don't know. It's as much football knowledge as I know.
Just see the nose of the Emirates 777 getting pushed back.
We should hear it in a minute then.
Yes, so it's just completing its pushback, it looks like. We will hear it.
Phoebe said it'll take you an hour and a half to get home by bus.
By bus? An hour and a half on bus? That's quite a long time.
That's quite a while.
I hope you've enjoyed your stay here, Phoebe, though. Hope it's been worth your while. Who's from the USA here, Samuel says. Go on then, who's from the USA? Oh, American viewers should be waking up soon.
What's that? Let's go.
I can hear something rolling on the runway.
Interesting?
easyJet, it looks like. We'll just catch that going out.
Come on, then. Go. Oh my god, the sun's actually nearly out.
The sun is coming out. How crazy. That's another. That's another rather early rotation. Very early, actually. Wow. That's something else.
Destined not to get the panic shot. It's like being creative, Photoshop, and on whiteboard.
That was a really early rotation, to be fair. I mean, the Emirates is going out soon, and that usually rotates just ahead of us. So, if any panning shot's going to be a good one, that'll be it, Liz.
That'll be good.
With the spray as well.
Do I risk it though?
Did I miss an A380 coming in?
No.
Michaela? No. Sadly, no. That's got to be empty. It really has. Where was that going to? Let's have a look on flight radar. Maybe somewhere not very popular. Paris Charles de Gaulle.
I was going to Paris.
Yeah. I didn't know they flew to Paris Charles de Gaulle. easyJet.
I feel like I did know that.
I didn't know that.
Oh.
It's a certain engine starting up, that.
That is a certain engine.
Paul Davis with the 200 stars. Cheers, Paul.
Thank you, Paul.
Appreciate it, and appreciate you as well for being supporting the channel and all that good stuff.
Pokemon guy saying this channel is fun.
Oh.
We do like being a bit fun.
Yeah, we try to loosen it up a little bit. We don't go too crazy.
Basically, we're just hungry. We're just taking you along for the ride.
We're just hungry. I don't know if you heard it on the stream there, ladies and gents, but the Emirates Triple has just started its engine and it's one heck of a noise. And of course, 100% will be quiet when it departs, and we'll switch the mic around and get that
Chat
lovely
Noir
sound.
said, Franz Braxton, hope you're doing well. We're doing well, I hope you're enjoying the stream.
Yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. There's still quite a lot of people watching. There's about 1,000 people watching over the platforms.
Pokemon guy, please don't send any cheese. I don't want cheese.
Pokemon guy, I'll have some cheese.
Send pizza, that's a nice compromise.
Just checking flight radar real quick to see if there's anything on the old approach. And there is an easyJet A320 from Catania, and it's on the base leg of approach.
Is that not one of the ones you used to struggle how to say?
Maybe. No, there was what was it? Heraclean, is that how you pronounce
Yeah.
it? But I was saying like Heraclean or something.
Oh, you can say it now.
Yeah. And Thessaloniki,
Yeah.
another one.
Yep. There you go.
Is there going to be any flights to that Welsh town? Because I could nail that.
Stephen Hart, peanut butter and ketchup sarnies are nice. What?
Oh my gosh, get out.
I mean, peanut butter, peanuts in general are, and I'm sorry about this because I know they're very popular, but I hate them. The taste just, oh no. But, oh no, not with, with ketchup. Ooh.
Noisy today, isn't it?
It is noisy.
The 777 is making one heck of a racket.
I'm actually getting a bit too warm with this radiator on.
I can feel the heat, like,
Can you actually?
yeah, blowing out of the hut.
Right,
Yeah, the GE9X will be one hell of a sound.
why is it so noisy?
The GE9X is massive as well. Which will be the engine that'll be on the 777X when that finally
We'll
releases.
turn it down to 4. Don't want to completely switch it off.
I got in a 777 300 extended range last week, and it's huge. It really is huge. The 777 is massive.
They are big.
It's quite deceptive because it's a wide body, but it's obviously not a double decker like the A380 or the 74. So it doesn't look that huge, but when you see the actual size of it in person,
Yeah, when you start
Gosh.
walking down it as well.
yes, it's massive. Here it is, taxiing out. Look at the size of this thing. The Emirates Triple on the taxi out now. This makes one hell of a noise. Probably one of the best sounds in aviation. In commercial aviation anyway.
Jessica's saying her parents are on the way in. What flight are they on, Jessica?
Ooh. I do like it when someone in the chat knows someone on a flight.
I know. I saw someone on my Facebook saying they were flying out this morning to Turkey. But it was like ridiculously early this morning, because otherwise I'd have been like, what flight are you on?
Oh, was it one of the like the TUIs or the Jet 2s or something?
Yeah, it was Jet 2, I think.
Yeah, okay.
I think.
Yeah, they always go really early then.
Yeah. Yeah, Tony saying it's funny how this is the Emirates small plane.
Yeah. the little shuttle plane they use. Something else starting up as well, you hear that? Something in the engine run-up bay right now making a bit of a racket.
I was going to say, is that what... I was going to say, it doesn't sound like...
It's a weird sound. Is it just a car?
A car. Someone getting a jump start.
Yeah, if your car's making that noise, I think you need to get it checked. Might be a Hoover. What could this be?
A Hoover?
Someone cleaning the plane out, you know?
That is a powerful Hoover if that's what it is.
using one of the GE 90s to clean out a...
Hey, if that's the case, I want one.
Yeah, a jet-powered
vacuum cleaner.
I mean, isn't that essentially what a Hoover is? It's got a very small jet in it, though.
I don't know, I've not really ever thought about it. I'm just happy I now own a cordless one.
Well, we'll catch this easyJet coming in, and then it'll be the Emirates going out next, it looks like. Unless there's something holding short.
I can't believe the sun's out. That is amazing.
It's mad, isn't it? The sun is out.
I don't think it is the grass man. Kevin saying what a great channel. Cheers, Kevin.
Oh, cheers, Kevin. Appreciate it. We've got loads of new supporters today as well, so a massive warm welcome to all of you guys. Did the Qatar go out? It hasn't gone out yet, no. We've seen the Etihad. The Etihad went out, yes.
I've been so distracted by cheese chat. Don't know what's going on anymore.
Look at that, with the wet taxiway, turning around with the sun behind it. It's dramatic. The Emirates Triple is taxiing down. We can't actually see it at the moment, so I'm just going to keep my eye on this. Do I dare try and wave at the pilots? Try and get a pilot wave off them? I'm going to try and wave. No, it's not working. Was Ryanair taking off as well? Apologies for all the quick movements on the camera. Just trying to catch everything that's going on. Right, the next out should be the Emirates Triple. So if that's the case, I'm going to switch the microphone around so we can hear the noise of that nice and clear. As well as myself and Liz will be quiet to the departure of that and allow you to just enjoy the sound of the engines, because it is one hell of a sound. You want to just enjoy it.
I'm a bit gutted.
Denied. Exactly.
Did you get the Ryanair kind of going at the same time as like what we?
It kind of photobombed a little bit, yeah. It's kind of how it works.
They're good TikToks though. When you've got like,
there's
two, like, I always find them make really good TikToks.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm really scraping the archives at the moment to.
No wave. Ladies and gents, we're going to try and get a wave, okay?
Right, I tried.
Be patient.
I look like a right idiot.
Me and Liz were waving there.
Were you waving as well?
Yeah, I was waving as well. It's quite hard to operate the camera with one hand because I'm using a tripod while operating the Zoom.
I'm actually going to switch the heater off because I feel like it's just a bit of a waste now.
Is that a 757 making that noise? I think someone in the chat didn't mention it sounds like a 757.
I don't know.
Right, it looks like it's about to...
It's Emirates time.
Yeah, the Emirates time, there you go. Emirates time. It looks like she's just getting on the runway soon. There's nothing ahead of her. And it doesn't look like there's anything coming in, so there's probably time for it to depart. Ah, the Qatar has started pinging as well.
Woohoo!
So that's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Might look a bit nicer in the sun.
Still can't edit it. Doesn't look nice. I've tried even like, you know, like my extreme editing.
Yeah.
Of like going really crazy with the colours. I couldn't even do that with it.
Yeah.
Like it just didn't turn out right.
There's a lot of fighter jets on radar today, is there? I've not actually been looking, to be fair. I usually see the odd like T2 Hawk fly around my area. That's about it.
Scott on Facebook asking.
Ah, there is something on approach.
What's the best place to go to spot at Hawarden?
Hawarden Airport.
Yeah.
To
catch the Beluga.
Yes. So Hawarden Airport, the best spot all around is the runway viewer mound, which is just an open, like nobody owns that area. It's just an open site you can just go to. If you go onto Google Maps, go to Hawarden Airport and then just search runway viewing. It'll come up, and it'll give you. You can get directions from that. That is the best place to see both runway directions in use, arrivals and departures. That's what I'd recommend, and it's also easy to get to. Obviously, you can just park on the side of the road and catch the Belugas, regular Belugas, and the XL as well. Occasionally, when that does come in.
James, it's Andy as well as me. He's remembered me and doesn't know who you are. So
Liz and Andy.
Yeah. She's
Liz, I'm Andy. Just to clarify. Yeah. Right, this Ryanair looks like it's going to vacate the runway. Make space for the 777 to depart soon. Watch this Ryanair give us a pilot wave now, and we're too busy looking at the triple.
Probably. Yeah, he's going to be like, oh, Airliners live now. I'm going to wave. I want some fame. And...
Yeah. It's a moment of fame and we're not even looking. We're looking at the triple. Right, so the triple is getting on the runway now, so I'll switch the microphone around now. Any wave? Let's give him a wave. Can't really see in there too easy.
You what?
I can't really see in there too easy. It's not working. It's not working. Okay, we'll come back to that, ladies and gents. Hold that thought. We'll get a wave. Let's catch this triple going out. I know we see the Emirates Triple every day, well, whenever we're down, but we still just can't get over the volume of that aircraft. the Ryanair 737 as well. Let's not forget that. Something on approach as well. I can see some LED lights over there. That was beautiful.
I think the co-pilot waved. Is that the Ryanair, Tom, I'm assuming?
Oh, did someone wave on the...
Oh, well... Thanks. Thanks, guys, if you did. Well, thanks. First officer, if you did. I mean, I should hope so. Look, a right idiot doing that.
We'll get a wave. Who's this coming in? There's another Ryanair. Looks like a Ryanair. I think it is. We're on a mission now to get a wave.
Paul Garden's asking if this will be the last midweek show for a while. I mean...
I don't know. I mean, we're not... I mean, I'd like to go live next week.
Well, my lectures are online, so I can do that whenever.
Yeah.
And it's just, I'm not gonna lie, it's just slightly more interesting.
Yeah. But we are doing a weekend show this weekend on Sunday.
That's exciting.
So I would highly recommend tuning into that.
Yeah.
Sunday morning. From between 10 and 11, I'd imagine we'll be going live. But again, when it comes to waves for pilots, I don't want to distract the pilots, you know. If they are busy with other procedures.
Sometimes they just do it off their own accord, don't they? And
that's it. If they are busy, I don't want to force a wave.
No.
Don't want to be disappointed. But it would be nice. It is a nice gesture. Nope.
Never mind. Onwards.
And also the pilots are obviously getting instructions at this point as to where to taxi, which taxiway to use, and they use these markings on the floor to know which taxiway to go to. So you've got taxiway Alpha and taxiway Bravo to the right, and it looks like they're going to obviously Bravo in this case. Oh, sorry, yeah, they're on taxiway Bravo here. And if you look, the right turn would be taxiway Kilo, so they would have been given them instructions over the ATC. So a lot of their observations would have been made at that point when they vacate the runway as to where they're going to go.
One of my parcels wasn't able to be delivered because I'm not in.
No.
Everybody else manages it. Like, I live in flats, just bust somebody else.
Ridiculous, isn't it?
It is ridiculous.
And it varies from courier to courier, doesn't it? It's like some of them will be fine.
Wow.
And some of them will just like not even attempt to deliver your parcel. Some of them will just leave it, or just completely just.
I mean, obviously, like with the pandemic and stuff, it's been a bit weird, but
yeah,
they have started actually coming up like the one flight of stairs that there is and leaving stuff outside my door now, rather than me having to go down to like pick it up from like the front door.
Yeah. Which
is kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. But
cheers, Phoebe, just saying that the Qatar is now pinging.
Woo!
So that should be oh, it's on the way out now. Actually, it's taxiing out. Let's catch her come out. So it's a Qatar 787-8. Here she is.
I mean, I may as well just try and pan this, haven't I? Because it's not going to look nice any other way.
Why not?
Why not, eh?
If we get enough photos, I'm sure one of them will look alright.
With some extreme editing. I do like it though. I appreciate really good, clean, sharp images, don't get me wrong, but I do like kind of funky coloured skies and over high contrast, high saturation and all that kind of stuff.
Well, do what you want.
Oh, David's more interesting. It's weird actually because the kind of more arty pictures that I get like that,
yeah,
they get so many more likes on Instagram.
When will you next be doing a live stream from Manchester? It will be this coming Sunday, and it'll be roughly the same time. And right now we're live from Manchester Airport to the runway visitor park, which is our sort of default location, but sometimes we do mix it up and go to the south side. We've been there a couple of times over the last few months just to stream various happenings, mainly the 747 departures that have been happening, the Virgin Atlantic ones. Dylan says he's going to be at the Runway Visitor Park on Sunday, so if you're here, give us a wave. You'll see the mobile huts. You'll see what we're on about as soon as you get here. And on Sunday they will also have the commentary system in the park as well. So yeah, you'll hear that, and that's usually conducted by various members of the Aviation Society, people who are much more knowledgeable in aviation than myself. Kai's saying that they want to go back to EGCC as soon as flights are back to normal. Exactly. I mean, it's still fairly busy. You do still see, I mean, as you can see on the stream, it's still enough movements to make for a nice day out. But you're right, there's a lot of things still missing, a lot of things still to be desired. I mean, not to mention the A380, but also all of the long haul flyers which we're missing, like Air India and Oman Air, and you know, there's a big laundry list of them, to be fair. A lot of them are still flying, but just not very regularly at all. We've seen a return to Cathay Pacific. We've seen them today with the A351,000 flying out earlier on. And we've also had a return of Hainan Airways, or Hainan Airlines, to say. They're flying the 787-8, I think, or -9. Twice daily, but I think they're cancelling a lot of flights as well, just based on demand and things like that. So that's how that's going.
DV vetted. There is one channel that I'm aware of that streams from LAX.
Oh yeah, I know them. Yeah.
I've forgotten the name.
I think it's called LAX Spotter or something, aren't they? Oh, you're thinking of airline videos?
That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Airline videos. I stream from LAX.
I'm going to be honest, I'm not clued up about plane spotting in the United States. I'm not sure. I know in Canada it's possible, but obviously rules and laws can prevent people from plane spotting. I'm not sure how it is in the United States, if it's possible just to do a live stream from an airport, because when I look on YouTube and Facebook and Twitch, I don't see many live streams of US airports other than LAX occasionally.
Yeah.
And I'm curious as to why that is, because obviously the US has a lot of big airports. I know they're probably not very busy right now, but it just seems like it's a lot of here in the UK we have a lot of streamers who stream aviation. Of course we have Big Jet is one that comes to mind, but we also have Aviation in Action, Speedbird TV, Visions Aviation, Hayden's Aviation, Plane Spotters TV. There's plenty there. And I don't really know many from other countries. I know from Brussels to the Sky, who does a lot of European airports, but in the United States I don't really know many people who do live streams.
No.
And I was we were looking at Dublin Airport when we were going there for a day, when it's possible. And that looks like a terrific airport to go spotting at, and I've not seen anyone do live streams there.
Okay, so apparently there's a live streaming from Miami. Apparently Big Jet have gone to LAX, so...
Yeah, I've seen Big Jet does get around a lot. We are like, we tend to stay at Manchester ourselves. We do go to other ones occasionally, such as Hawarden Airport. What's this little biz jet coming in?
To be fair, I've only ever been to LAX once, and that was I was transferring, so didn't really get to see very much.
Yeah, obviously the channel's not making anywhere near enough money to start travelling to different airports, especially internationally. And not to mention the current situation as well, but maybe one day.
Yeah, I think that's that's the thing that's stopping me going anywhere at the moment.
Yeah.
Even just not channel-wise, just for myself.
Yeah.
Because it feels complicated.
It's very complicated at the moment. Sure, things will get back to normal soon enough, we hope so.
Oh.
Especially the world of aviation. So it's getting rather quiet at Manchester Airport these days, I will say.
Well, it's like it has its peaks and troughs, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's not stable, not like a consistent flow
Yeah.
of traffic at the moment. It's kind of just like, it's really busy and then it's just really quiet.
Okay, let's have a look what else.
Captain just grabbing his maybe an iPad or a notepad. Looks very smart though.
We've got iPads now.
Yeah, I noticed
It's
that.
like such a common like yeah, pilots have iPads. Like, alright.
Yeah. I suppose iPads are very useful, aren't they?
They are.
And I'm assuming that they're very useful for VFR flying as well. People who fly light aircraft who need to navigate using maps and compasses and GPSs and things like that.
Yeah. Okay, so there's not much else. Like
787 is now rolling.
oh, didn't know that.
Wonderful.
I went up pretty early to be fair, didn't I?
Yeah, I thought so too. It's quite nice though.
Not from the pictures, it's not.
Hello, you right? Didn't even know you were there. I could just see someone in my peripheral vision. I was like,
Oh,
like, who's this? Who's this guy loitering around?
alright.
There was a lovely rotation though. I think it was a
Well,
bob on.
if it could have just gone a little bit later, that would have helped, but I mean,
Yeah, it was stream up
I
there.
know, I did just have a quick look, so unless there's something that catches your eye.
Tap. Tap, tap. Tap, 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 tap. Tap Express.
Tap. Is there anything due? I'm gonna have a look on flight radar.
Tap. And Logan there. Wow, exciting.
Oh yeah, tap. Yeah, so tap's on the way.
Yeah, we'll catch the tap.
Is there anything?
We'll let the tap sink in, so to speak.
Not been a very
Here she is.
successful waving day, is it?
Oh yeah, we haven't had a wave. Well, yeah, we have had pilot waves, to be fair. We've not failed our mission in that regard. But it would be nice to get a pilot wave before we finish up.
Well,
I don't know if it's going to happen though, is the problem.
You don't know when what?
Don't know if it's going to happen.
I mean,
Air Portugal Embraer touching down.
why is there a little dip and hill? It's just not even, is it?
Yeah, Manchester Airport's not flat at all.
No.
It's very bumpy, hilly. Hence why the aircraft do disappear behind the hill. It does look
so
like,
frustrating that.
yeah,
honestly.
on the stream it does look like they're about to slam into the ground, but there is a bit more space before they hit the ground. I do like the Embraers. Right, I'm going to try and wave again.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I know. We're going to go with that.
Liz is going to wave as well. Nothing's working today. On the old pilot waves.
Never mind. I tried.
Hello.
I gave my best wave there.
Oh.
Alas.
I know, me and Liz are trying there.
We tried.
We tried our best.
Obviously busy.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fine.
See you now. Fantastic.
Oh god.
Everyone in the chat gets so offended when there's no wave. Guys, come on.
It's fine guys.
There's no obligation to give us a wave, but I'm just saying, it's just a nice gesture. What's coming in? Let's have a look on the old flight radar. There is a Logan Air on the base leg of approach, just making a right-hand approach into Manchester. And that concludes the movements that are coming up. I feel like we need to end the stream there because there's literally nothing exciting going on.
Are we going to go through the supporters?
Yes, let's do that.
Right, I hope we've not missed anybody.
Look at the little list. Right, ladies and gents, we're going to wrap the stream up there, but before we go, Liz has reminded me that we do have a list of supporters here on the whiteboard.
All supporters. YouTube went insane.
YouTube is good.
Yeah. Right, ladies and gents, have a look at this. We've got the whiteboard here. Liz is taking her jacket off as well.
Oh, it's gone warm.
It's actually gone warm. Can you see that on the stream? Have you got this? You just closed your laptop.
I'm just like, I'm done. Ready for my food. Hang on. Let me just wait for it to.
Because I can't see the screen is the problem.
Is it?
Live.
Did I break?
You can just about read it, yeah, it's fine.
Oh, it's because I've.
Oh, enjoy it.
Is it working? I think it's my thing just really behind. Oh, there we go. Right, it's caught up. Right, yeah, we can see everything. People just watching me just like.
Look at this. This is so bad. I feel like I'm watching Countdown. Yeah, go on, Liz. Do you want to read them off?
You're in a better position to read them than me.
Well, I can read them. Yeah, go ahead. So we got Ian right at the top, Michael Kerr, Paul Gardiner, John Neal, Chris Scapolu, Chris Scapolu. Is that how you pronounce it?
I'm not sure.
Ron Perkins, Roy Clarenbold. Thanks for the handwriting, Liz.
Sorry. I did warn you.
I always forget how you pronounce it. Piotr, Chorolek, Sue Lawson, Devin Edwards, Isla Kennedy.
It's Isla, isn't it?
Isla. We'll say both. Isla Kennedy, Graham Simmons. Graham Simmons. Wow, we're so good at pronouncing names here. Stick to planes, they say. Lee Williams, Brian Ellingham. I can't read what you say. Ellingham. Brian Ellingham. Cheers, Brian.
Oh my god. Jane
Alder.
Yeah.
Angie Brewer. Screaming. I'm struggling so much to read the text that goes down.
That was the one on YouTube that
Screaming Screaming Roots Production.
That's the one.
Screaming Roots Productions. Paul Prog Marriott.
Is that all of them?
Ladies and gents, give yourselves a round of applause.
Yay!
We managed to, we got through them all.
Wow.
Cheers for the support, everyone. I'm glad we can finally find a way to say thank you rather than just like on the fly just being like, oh, thank you. Oh. We got something on approach now. I think it is that Logan Embraer, or is it CLJ? I think it's an Embraer.
I don't know.
Watching from Jamaica, says Flyboy. Love it. It is an Embraer 145.
Oh, thank you. My M&M top is from the M&M shop in New York.
In New York? Oh, it's...
Yeah, that's why it says New York on it. It's, just, it's like a souvenir.
I was reading that, not the flipping.
Not my t-shirt. Yeah, I went a bit crazy in the M&M shop.
You had the orange one as well, didn't you?
I do. I have an orange one as well.
I like that one. It's very.
I'll wear that next week.
It's very bold. It's very loud.
It is. Yeah.
Bright orange M&M t-shirt. There we go. We'll end it on this one, ladies and gents. Logan Embraer 145 with the tartan tail in from the Isle of Man. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. It's been absolutely wonderful. I've really enjoyed today. And we'll be back live on Sunday. Sunday fun day.
Fun day Sunday. Yeah.
Fun day Sunday.
Then.
A professional setup on Sunday as well, as I will have the full studio, multi-camera, multi-microphone, wow, amazing setup.
This is our last chance.
Yeah, let's try and get a wave. I don't think it's working. No.
Oh.
Right. Okay. I give up. We'll get a wave on Sundays. Stay tuned. There's literally nothing else on the way in for like another.
Make sure you subscribe. Don't want to miss that.
Yeah, that'll be the highlight of the show. Logan Embraer 145, tartan tail. Do like that. Looks really nice. In from the Isle of Man, another regional flyer here in the UK. Flying quite regularly at Manchester Airport, sometimes with the ATRs.
Oh yeah.
If you're new, remember, hit that subscribe button. If you want to be alerted as to the next live stream, hit the bell icon. Hit the like button if you can. If you're on Facebook, hit the follow button. And also give us a like as well on the way out. It massively helps. Yeah, nothing's pinging on the ground. So we're going to end it there, ladies and gents. Cheers for tuning in, everybody. It's been a very fun stream.
It's been fun as usual.
Great viewership, great everything. We've made a lot of new, got a lot of new supporters on the channel as well. So that's massively appreciated.
Get yourselves in the VIP lounge.
Yes, if you are a new supporter, on Facebook we have a group which is an exclusive VIP group for the supporters.
And even if you signed up on YouTube or Patreon,
yes,
you can still join that group.
Yes, that is important to know. And it is full of all sorts of shenanigans and antics and little behind the scenes live streams and bits and bobs. So I would highly recommend joining. It's a good little community. Sort of like a family at this point. And yeah, thanks for watching. I'm just going to quickly check the old YouTube chat, make sure I've not missed anything. I like your chemistry, says Mr. Mank. Thank you very much. We're all good mates on the Airliners Live team. And you'll see Martin on Sunday as well. He'll be joining in, the original, the founder of Airliners Live, Mr. Airliners Live himself.
Mr. Airliners Live.
Yeah. Right, I have been Andy.
And I've been Liz.
And we've been Airliners Live. And I'll see you all on Sunday. Have a wonderful week.
Bye, guys.
I'll see you soon.